Hi. Okay, it's time to stream Elden Ring. So, hello and welcome to anyone who happens to be tuning in to this weird overnight stream. Probably not sleeping tonight, so we're just gonna keep playing until the game's done. Most likely, that's the plan anyway. And I'm gonna run around looking for stuff for a little bit, just a bit. Then I'm gonna go do this. I say a bit, because I'm probably gonna be looking for stuff for like the next 6 hours. Then we're gonna go finish this, and I suspect we're gonna do something here. Yeah, so where's my... I did have a checklist. So what do I want to do? Like, I had a plan in terms of what I'm going to do first. I'm going to go look for stuff here. I'll talk about why in a minute. But actually, there is an area here that I have not looked at really at all. I think it's pretty much the only area in the map I have not... No, it's not true. There's a small stretch of land, I believe, here that I have not looked at. Also, potentially back here. Where what? No, no. Okay, there's multiple. Yeah, okay, so no, I've been here. I think it was... There's some stuff around here that I haven't been to. Ish. Then there is... What else was it? Been there, kind of. Maybe down and around this... No, I've been there. There was a boss there. And I killed it. We did all that. Oh, this is... Yeah, I remember where that is. Yeah, I've done all that. Don't know if that's anything at all. Okay, yeah, so let's just start off by doing some stuff. I know there is an area I haven't been to, like, along here-ish somewhere. We can quickly do that. The fastest way there is probably from here. Oh, no, there's also an area, I think there's something along here that I haven't looked at too much. There's also some painting things I could do, but I'm not super interested in doing that at the moment. I guess we can start off with, let's start with something simple. Just this. Quick little straight line up north. Remember when I killed these guys in the mounts here a few times, see if they drop their stuff. I never did. And now I don't care about it anymore, like, at all. The area that has music that sounds like it's from Final Fantasy XIV. See if we can get him to finally drop something. Nope. He does have a fancy looking shield. Did I ever actually explore this side here? What is over here? Yeah, you know what? I don't think I ever looked over here. I've never come here. I think. Probably just a big empty whatever, but yeah, I don't think I've been here. Warrants a brief investigation, I suppose. I don't know if I ever refound that ice dragon either. Huh. Oh, it's a knight. I thought it was a castle. Okay, you're being annoying. Go away. Did you guys follow me from all the way over there? Reeves. Tabard. Slumbering egg. Is that just a little kind of a camp with an egg in it? Or 2 eggs? It's about what I expected, so. Really, nothing at all. And no reason to, like, maybe jump off and... I mean, you can jump up, I suppose, or over. I wonder if that would have resulted in death. Let's inspect underneath this big ruin bit here. Some bats. The hell is that guy doing? That's just regular, one of those regular knights, right? What is he doing up there? Trying like... Did he try and follow me up there and then got stuck? Now he makes it off. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? He died? No, whatever. Okay, anyway, that's the end of that. Let's get back to what we were doing. Which is investigating shit that doesn't matter. Didn't expect ranged battle. From the caster? I've been in a... I've been in a straight line here, right? It's just... What the fuck is going on and who keeps bothering me? Did I not go here? I think I have. Pretty sure I've gone in here and killed everyone. It's just been a really long time since I've done it, so I don't even remember it super well. Yeah, he still had hit points. He just died. I hear a Titanite lizard. Apparently there's an area actually over here. It must have been towards the end of the stream when I was in this general area. Whenever I was here, because I don't remember, like, I think I kind of blitzed through this area pretty quickly. This is, I know where this is, yeah, this is the Frenzy area. Oh yeah, this was actually something else I was going to check, too. So I hear a Titanite lizard down there somewhere. It's probably just a... Yeah. A cerulean one. Probably a cerulean one. Sometimes they're spell ones. That's cerulean. Pretty sure. Villager just really wants to drop his bolts. And another one. Let's just kill the knight first, I guess. Yeah, he just dies if the horse dies sometimes. There's some kind of like damage threshold. Kill the peasants. Ugh. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Now everything is taken care of. There's nowhere. One more night. Okay, fine. Oh, you didn't die. Amazing. You took a hit. 2 hits, technically, because I'm dual wielding. Alright, where is this last? Someone's sounding the horn. Okay, so the White Knight Lizard is probably... Oh, it's a health one. Okay. Yes, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, I still haven't actually rearranged the number of Estus Flasks. That's that whole, yeah, that's the, that area over there. Which I didn't do until much, much later. And here's the lift that I eventually activated after the fact, if I recall correct. Yeah, yeah. I did eventually unlock this. We can take a quick look in here, though. Why not? Well, I mean, there are pretty good reasons. Like, it's a waste of time, and we're not going to find anything, but... whatever. I don't remember there being a ghost here, but it was a long time ago. There's somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. I've already found that. I don't remember all these trees being around here like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fall. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... And that just activates via cutscenes. It's not like I can go underneath the lift or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. But anyway, the thing I wanted to actually check was this thin strip of land here. And I've actually gone way too far. It's probably at this point faster to actually go all the way. I would say back here. Nah, you know what? This is right. That's fine. Bit of a ride. I don't suppose there's anything along here. Nah, nothing. Not as far as I can tell from that angle, anyway. We're gonna ride straight this way for a little while. Sun is setting. Survivor. Oh, I got a short sword. Alright, time to leave. Kill those. Yeah, this little flat of land over here. Yeah, there's some stuff down there. I feel like this is one of those little... Wait, what is this? come, what the hell is this? Oh. Well, okay, I never expected to find that. Sure. So my flask is now actually going to be... That's actually a very legitimate upgrade for me. Because my flask only fills up about half my health. So... Okay, well, that... Whoops. Also... Flask charges... Did I not... What the hell? I guess I didn't click to confirm or whatever. Flask, okay, flask charges. There we go. Perfect. I don't use that much mana, but, you know, occasionally throw something out there. And there's a thing I never got. We'll have to travel over there in a minute. Alright, can't talk to people on the horse.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, didn't get that. Bone great arrow fletched, bone ballistable. Take it. Composite bow. Why not? Rift shield. There's back at the enemy. It boosts focus. That's actually a little bit interesting. I'll take it. It's medium shield. Sure, I'll take 3 of those. Boost immunity. Sure, I don't have to make them. Focus, robustness. Oh, focus, not mana. Focus is the... Yeah, never mind. Okay, so anyway, I need to make my way over there. What part of the map is that? I guess from the ravine I can make my way over there. I'm surprised I never actually got that. Hello. And of course, now we're getting to territory where I've been. It's just... This is all... I've done this. So... I'm going to warp over to the other side. Oh, cool. Great shield. I don't think I've had that one before. I was just saying, or I didn't actually say it. I was thinking in my head, and I never bothered vocalizing it. Funny it dropped. I was thinking, that's like a pretty cool looking shield. Be neat to get it. I don't think I said that anyway. I did. A metal great shield painted with a cherry and cuckoo, carried by the enchanted knights, sworn of the academy. Boasting high magic defense negation, rather damage negation, this shield is used to hunt down mages. Our enemy is none other than Carrion itself. None other than Carrion itself. Huh. Interesting. How much magic negation? 70. Out of pure curiosity, do I have anything higher than 70 magic negation on a shield? 70 there. 77 on the fingerprint stone shield. 72 on the eclipse great shield. You're just like a worse version, generally speaking, than the eclipse great shield. Unless you really want to box slightly more lightning and slightly more holy. They're like near identical otherwise. Weird. Alright, well that's done. Yeah, now we're just in this area here. I don't think there's anything I missed here. This is just kind of a straight line. But it is possible. Let's go ahead and just warp over there. Quick Alt-Tab out in the meantime while I have the opportunity to do so. And so this should be the last of our Oh. I have to go from here, I guess? Probably. Makes sense as to why I might not have gotten that thing down there. I guess, didn't visit that quadrant at all. Hello, Avis. You're the first person to use chat here today. Congratulations. 300 points. Oh, undead. I was like, what is that noise? And it's Captain. Everyone's just showing up all at once. Damned wildlife. And then, Zerker. Just no one and then 3 people. Alright, so, those are awful. Also showing up in Dongerman. Yeah, okay, you can all leave now. Show's over. Too many people showed up at once. What's my day been? I woke up, went back to sleep, and then I woke up very recently. I was about to say, well, I'll ban you, but then you don't show up in the viewer list, but you can't actually prevent people from watching the stream. I was always, I always thought it would be funny if you banned someone, they just, like, the screen would just be black and it wouldn't load. But Twitch has never done that, which is unfortunate. I think it would be funny. Should be back in a second here. Got it in a second. Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that it still shows ads and all that kind of stuff, too. So that was what a ban was for a while? Yeah, no, that's not how it works. It's, like I said, it's unfortunate. I think it'd be really funny if it just... Or, they could make it so that, if they go to a channel they've been banned from, it's nothing but ads the whole time. That's the punishment. Was Hoarfrost a speedrunner strat? Actually, no, don't. Never mind. That might lead into stuff I don't want to know about yet. Speedrunning is something I might do eventually, but it's not really a topic I want to think about yet on my first playthrough. So yeah, I've never been to this whole little kind of area here. You love ads? The only person on the website? Honestly, even if someone liked ads and they got banned, but if so long as they couldn't see the stream, I would be content with that. If I ban someone, it means I don't like them. Like my rule of thumb, generally speaking, outside of just, general Twitch ban. But I mean, I guess if someone got banned for any kind of rule I have here, it probably means I wouldn't like them in person. But the rule is, if I wouldn't tolerate someone's presence in person, it means I don't want them hanging out and they get banned. And so in an almost very spiteful way, I guess, I don't want those people watching my stream, period. Like, I want the ability taken away from them. Regardless of whether or not they can be using the chat. Oh, this is the front gate. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the NPCs get shocked when I run by. Yeah, so this is... Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just this kind of little corner over here. And you want to come back down, that's all that was. Alright, that's actually neat. Well, I mean, speedrunning is largely just... Well, it depends on the game. Yeah, I was going to say, it's just rote memorization, really, and just do the same thing over and over again. But yeah, no, it's not like literally the same thing, but... It's just a lot of practice doing a very, very similar thing repeatedly. Okay, I'm gonna get caught up in chat and then we'll warp to the next place I need to go to. Have I speedrun games for? Yeah, actually specifically Dark Souls 2 and 3. Just did a bit of speedrunning for. Not a lot, but I learned the route and got okay times, not, you know, not anything remotely near a world record or something, but I got respectable times. Wait, so what about Olaf? Is it a reference to like a nerf or something? Oh, actually, yeah, I remember something in the patch notes talking about the stomp got nerfed, or something like that. But anyway, we've done this now. What is another area that I haven't been to too much? It was actually, yeah, oddly, I think I didn't spend a lot of time here. I spent a lot of it, not a lot, but I spent an okay amount of time in this middle bit here. Also, where was that church I recently found? Yeah, that one there. There are some places here that I basically spent no time in. I think it might be worth, you know, it's a pretty straight path. Just kind of traveling up here and taking a look at stuff. And while I'm doing that... They just nerfed everything? Okay. Don't you worry. If the game exists, probably someone speed runs it out there somewhere. You can look it up on, what's the speedrunning website? Speedrunarchive dot whatever. And check that. See if there are any times on that. I don't know how their submission system works, but... What even... The puppets besiege us. Oh yeah, Raya Lucaria. These people just have a lot of shit going on with puppets, so I guess their constructs rebelled against them. That's why there's all this weird shit going on all over the place. That's neat. So they had a robot rebellion. The Iron Men rebelled and ushered in the, Oh shit, what's it called after the Dark Age of technology? There's like... Is it like the Long Night or the Long Terror or something? Do we have any Warhammer people in here? Not that we need Warhammer specifically to compare to the AI rebelled trope, but... Just compared to Terminator. Or, you know, whatever. Or Daniel? What boss am I on? I mean, right now, nothing. Right now, I'm wandering around looking for stuff. Which also, for whatever reason, makes me, reminds me of the fact that it's probably a good time, since I haven't mentioned it yet today. I mean, I imagine most of you are on the same page here, but this is, of course, a blind, no backseating, no tips, hints, spoilers, anything of whatsoever kind of stream. So if I have not seen it in game, I don't want to know about it. I've been over... That might kill me. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Which tower is that? It's fine. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? And jumped off the edge anyways. These ruins here, I'm pretty sure I've been in here. I know. I'm just saying. It's just like the way you phrased that reminded me of... What is this? Reminded me of the fact that I do need to periodically just mention that. Have I been here? Alright. I guess I haven't been here because it wasn't on the map. Damn it! Really? Or maybe it just doesn't show up on... Yeah, I guess this one just doesn't show up on the map. I think I actually have been here. I kind of remember the concept of just something warping me where I don't need to go, because there was another warp that also goes here, I think. Oh yeah, no. I don't like what someone has to say. That will become immediately apparent. But yeah, let's just double check here. But yeah, I think... Oh, it's purified ruins, not perfumers. Yeah, because I don't think there are any perfumer mobs around here, are there? Purified ruins. That's interesting phrasing, incidentally. Were the ruins themselves... Were they ruins which were then purified? Or was it a habitation site which was itself purified of its inhabitants, and that's why it's a ruin? Who knows? Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eye. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that NPC. Remember that guy. Have I been in there? Might not have been. Well, I mean, purified can mean a lot of things, like, you know, purified in a spiritual sense, right? So it's like, the ruins are haunted, so we sprinkled salt all over it, or something like that. Treasure is open. 2 fingers heirloom. Yeah, I just straight up didn't get that. No. That's the 3rd grape thing I've gotten. I think I'm sitting on 3 now. We just never use them. Okay, what was the other thing I got? Right, this. So this is probably going to be like... What stat am I missing? Int? I think I have int. Oh, it's faith. That's actually very convenient for when I want to test out new pieces of gear that I don't have the stats for. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, yeah, let me just get out of these ruins here, and then I'll show you the gear. Well, I probably remember this. Main hand is Flame Monk's curved greatsword, I think, or just curved sword. And the offhand is Magma Worm's curved sword or something like that. Yeah, well, I'll get the exact naming. Monk's Flame Blade, okay. And Magma Worm's scale sword. Yeah, so I think with a lot of the outskirts of Raya Lucaria, I was pretty casual and quick about it. So I probably, like, I missed a few small things here and there like that. I spent so much time in the central swamp that I just kind of moved on. Especially since, like, I think I did most of this, I think. No, I didn't go to, like, the far areas, but I think I did, like, all this before coming up here, so at that point, it's like, okay, let's maybe make a bit of progress, so I kind of rushed this area a touch more than I did in other locations. Oh, right, lore. What am I doing? Check that out. I am talisman engraved with the legend of the two fingers. Raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet they were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. I see. So there's fingers that wriggle around, and people made up a bunch of shit to support their faith and organization. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Enough words. Not happy. Actually, no, he didn't say enough words. Enough talk. Does anyone remember the lines? Oh, so where am I going again? Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of generally, yeah, so I shouldn't be going too quickly. I'm sort of generally exploring this area a little bit more. I've been down there, yeah, I remember that. So this area actually I've probably seen quite a bit, because I spent a lot of time bucking around near that tower. I mean, I probably spent not super concerned about that. Or am I? Okay, well, let's at least just kind of go up to about here. And then I'm going to check the lower half of this, which I think... Maybe I didn't spend any time in there. I feel like I haven't been down here, whatever this is. Is that a bonfire I've never actually been to? No, I have been here. Okay, never mind. Now these woods... bear. You're off, Dan? Alright, thanks for joining us. This, this is this tunnel here. I know this one. And after we're done this kind of like little brief cleanup here, I have a very specific plan, and I will share that with you guys momentarily. But you gotta wait. If you want to know what that is. Because this is a plan which may have dire ramifications for the rest of the streamers. From a mob from a long time ago, you're actually rather tough. I need my stamina. I go through the animation. Exactly. Just very suspensive. This announcement is going to be so important. So there was an item on the ground, meaning I have not actually been here. Which is actually significant. There's a portion of the map that I have not walked upon. Or at least Torrent hasn't. Huh. So we're back down here. So like this part I've been to, I would assume. Is that the that where all the lobsters are? No. I don't remember this. It doesn't necessarily mean I haven't been here, but I don't remember this specifically. I have not been here. Interesting. So that's just going to go straight back up. I'll check that in a second. Yeah, so there was a cave. It was a tree. So now we're by the, yeah, these ruins here. Purified ruins. Well, let's see what this does. Hua! What's that tower there? I think that tower teleports somewhere. Let's just go take a quick look. I have this vague recollection of warping, but it might just be because you warp from an identical tower in near Castle Morn. Yeah, that's what it was. You warp from an identical tower. Okay. So that's that. I'm just gonna check back here really quickly. Yeah, this kind of little area back here, I don't think I spent any time in at all. I think I ran to the end of the bridge and picked something up, but I didn't actually look at the side areas at all. So we're gonna quickly do that. This is not the announcement, but like the plan, which is going to probably take a little while longer. Actually do anything with. This is not even the announcement. This is prelude to the announcement. should probably stop talking about that, because now it actually seems like it's going to be a thing, and it really is. It's just what I'm probably going to be doing for the rest of the stream. Because this is most likely going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. So that's enough for that area. Was there... Oh, yeah, then there's this thing over here. Yeah, we're going to quickly run through this. This is pretty small, so I can run through here, and it shouldn't take too long. Well, it's more than a sentence. I got to explain the plan in terms of what we're going to be... What I'm going to be looking for. Oh, this is where I fought the first Star God thing. Which is kind of neat, because it means there's multiples of them. Multiple incarnations of Astel, or whatever. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I cleared this area out. I remember now. I think these are like madness giants or something. Which is interesting because, yeah, no, another connection between madness and rot and shit from space. These guys are the ruins right beside the area housing, or where, like, for some reason the Star God thing, or it's not a star, I don't know what it is, but I keep calling it a Star God, so we're going to keep calling it that. The Star God thing is trapped or just hanging out in, or whatever it's doing down there. I don't think that's a coincidence. What the hell is this? Alright, Stargate covered in blood. Not ominous at all. I'm wondering if this might be the thing that actually leads to the blood area. Yep, that's what it was. I finally figured out how to get here. I made it back here by, like, jumping up some stuff, but... Like, basically, I made it backwards through the thing, which is kind of neat. So that's interesting. The gate to this guy's place is in this area. It's kind of cool. Now, is there any reason for that? Or is it just, it's a convenient location? Oops. Going the wrong way. I don't need to spend any more time in here. I do have to call the elevator down, but it'll still be quicker than going from the other way. I guess I may as well, like... Well, I don't remember where it is. Somewhere around there. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I guess after you do this area is roughly when you'd want to go there and kill that guy kind of thing. Sort of difficulty-wise. But yeah, I don't know. These lands... Who knows if there's any connection between, the area, its peoples, and the Blood God. Oh, wait. No, there is. Because this is the area that leads to the Halag Tree. And the Halag Tree is where Mikola, yeah, it's Mikola, yeah, used to be. And so maybe that is the portal that the Blood God guy used to get back to his area, or had his servants or whatever abscond with Michaela or whatever. Mikola. A strange enemy. I don't think... I mean, I guess Mikola is still sentient. I don't know. It's just a thing in an egg. But, I don't know, maybe it actually went of its own volition? I'm not actually sure on the details on that. I mean, I guess I can kill you. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Alright, super poise damage. This thing's actually tough enough that I'm wondering if it actually... Oh, not dead yet. Might give some. It's got a lot of hit points. Nah, the usual crap. Fine. You guarding something? Like, why is this bear with a bajillion hit points up here? Are you meant to break something? Maybe it's the guardian of the blood portal. But I imagine that's probably the reason this portal is located. I think it was around here, right? Also, just a rando Albinauric standing here. I don't know if he's like who he's supposed to be working for. Actually, yeah, this area is full of Albinaurics. No, because it was like an Albinauric civil war, like the Jidan ones versus the more human-looking ones. And the Jidan-looking ones are working for the Blood God, or they were more easily corrupted or whatever, like who knows, but... Also, the blood slimes kind of hanging out here. The messages. I've already been here, so I'll read the stuff. Don't think... Yeah, at least that enemy placement is very deliberate. More of a kind of a lore reference thing. Maybe all these bears just have billions of hit points. I don't actually know. I think I killed one before, but I don't specifically remember how tough they were. Oh, let's just put a, I don't know, do I have like a gate marker? Marker for gate can be that. I don't think it's particularly important that I know where it is, but you know. But yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't actually... There wasn't a priority to find the gate that made it into the blood area from the other way, because I assumed there was one. But it is just neat to find it. Have my theories confirmed. Why would... What is that? Oh, those are Mausoleum Knights. Okay. What the hell is that thing over there? There's an item. Golden rune 1 times 6. Great. I don't know, it's just kind of like, it's weird that there's these bears sitting off on their own like this. It makes me wonder if they do serve some kind of purpose. It might have been used to break that thing over there, and I just don't remember doing it. Because there was an oddly shaped stone, looks like it was broken. And it probably housed some titanite or something like that. So now I guess we can more closely examine the middle bits here. I didn't spend too much time here for, well, at least if you're here at the time, obvious reasons, because that thing over there was just busy shooting lasers. I guess it was more like plasma artillery. That area I've been up into. This I might not have spent any time in. Way up on its own. Oh. Oh yeah, he's a regular soldier. He's not even a knight. There was a healing thing there, which we got. Those are peasants. Okay. Big frozen trees. It just kind of seems like this big, wide open expanse doesn't have very much in it. It feels like it should. But as far as I can tell, it really doesn't. It's just trees and bears. This is kind of interesting. Is there something at the end of it? Have I been here? Oh, I guess I haven't. A hero rune. Alright, that's that. Okay, so now that I've done... Basically, I looked at everything here. Did I look in there? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was that. I remember looking at that. What is this one? I did look at that. I finished the quest there. So that was taken. I looked at all that there. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going back here, and we may be spending a bit of time here, and this is the reason why. You might remember last stream, if any of you guys were here, I was talking about, I feel like I missed a teleporter somewhere that leads back to this place. Like, because there's no other way to get to this. There's got to be a teleporter that goes to this. And then I had it basically, my theory kind of confirmed on someone else's stream who was not as far as I am, so I figured, oh, I can watch the stream. And then I saw, like, they hadn't been here, but it was basically, there was a thing on the map that showed the person had been there. So I was like, okay, that pretty much confirms my teleporter suspicion, and I suspect it's from here. And I was going to spend a lot of time just searching here. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, do this thing. It was, again, just like that farming with that one item, which did drop. But I didn't want to sit there farming for like 3 hours and then discover it didn't drop there. Because that's just bad streaming. So I did just quickly check to see if there is a teleporter. Because I assume that, what was the name? It's like the isolated tower. So I looked up isolated tower. And then the first thing I saw is the sentence like teleporter in Lanedale. So I didn't look up anything else. So I don't know where it is exactly. But I know it's in the city. So we are going to scour the shit out of this place. And find it. So I'm glad that, like, my theory was correct, but I wasn't going to essentially risk spending hours and hours and then conclude it wasn't here. So I do want to move on to my next challenge run playthrough sometime this week. Very distinct possibility tomorrow, actually, with the challenge run. I'll probably maybe start the Bloodborne thing or something. Hello, Sinlash. But the question is, where is the teleporter? That I have no idea. And this is a pretty big place. I think the beginning is here, isn't it? The Hood, is that your name for this place? Because, of course, the other question, I mean, I could try and narrow it down a bit by asking myself things like, where would a teleporter be? But it may not necessarily be even in a logical place. So... I've, like, really scoured the shit out of this area, too. Like, I thought I'd been everywhere here. Apparently there is more. Almost, nope. Not doing that until I've figured at least this out. This is like the last major thing that I can think of currently, anyway, that I want to do before I move on in terms of the actual story. So if I can find this, and I complete all this crap, then maybe we'll move on and I'll beat the game. He was planning something. I forgot there was like kind of this entrance area like this. Yeah. Oh, it's the top of the banner there. I was like, what the hell is that? Golden thing? I don't think... Yeah. It's nothing. It's fine. That's the first actual inner bonfire right there. Now we finally entered the capital proper. Lanedell, Royal Capital. There might be some more stuff on the dragon we can mess around with, maybe. I feel like I could have spent some more time there. This is a shortcut. Shut up. Now, what kind of method am I going to use to scour this place, though? Do I go through the whole thing again? Do it very sequentially? Or do I start isolating the most likely areas and just trying for those first? That seems on the surface like the best idea, but the problem is if you start doing things piecemeal like that, it becomes a bit harder to tell where you've gone and where you've checked and where you haven't and stuff like that. Whereas this is obviously going to be a very, very thorough kind of scouring if I just kind of check things one at a time. Or like, sequentially, like I'm going through the whole area again. That's going to take a while, though. And the thing is, if some of my theories, most of my theory, well, when we get into stuff like this, then it's a bit difficult, but... What? I don't remember which teleport this is. I'm just going to look at it really quickly. I do not have a spoiler Discord, no. This one. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. Just wonder if maybe using it from the other side changes something. Let's double check. It was! You can take the opposite side of a teleporter. I am glad I went with that theory right off the bat, because otherwise I'd have been looking for shit for a long time. See? Go with your gut instinct, at least if especially if it doesn't cost you anything. I had a feeling, because basically yesterday I took this teleporter and it took me to the wrong thing. I was like, did I just access it from the opposite side? I think that's what it is. If you go access things from the opposite side, it takes you somewhere else. Which raises a number of questions. Yeah, now I gotta run around, like, probably accessing a bunch of teleporters. Like, oh, okay. Maybe they all go somewhere. I wonder if the blood teleporter goes from somewhere different. Or maybe it's literally just this teleporter. Or maybe specific teleporters? I don't know. What happens if I go from the opposite side of the blood teleporter? But that's good. This is should be the final rune. Yeah, what, you gotta go around checking all the teleporters? I'm probably gonna check a few of them. I'm not gonna go around checking all of them because it's a lot of teleporters all over the place, but... Millennia's Great Rune. Alright, I got 7 runes now. Or 7 or 8, including the death one. 8, including the death one now. I know, which one was it? Millennia's attack, recover HP after damage is taken. That's neat. Wait. Attack, recover HP after damage is taken. And great rune of the shard bearer, Millennia. The blessing of this half-watered rune reduces the healing power of Flask of Crimson Tears. And yet, due to the infusion of Millennia's spirit of resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover hit points. Millennia is daughter of Queen Marika and Ratigan, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. So it turns you into a Bloodborne character. That's interesting. Oh, you gotta go back, or not go back, but you gotta like actively find them throughout the course of the game. Yeah. That's really neat. I don't think it's... I don't know, it depends if it's like proportional to the amount of damage you deal, because I deal a lot of damage in small numbers of hits. Not so much like hit, 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 hit. I mean, it could be neat. I mean, I'm not going to come back here, so let's just make sure we have done everything. Offer Scott. Rot. Try jumping. This be an Elden. As far as I'm aware, I now have all the runes in the game. I might not. If anyone knows otherwise, I don't want to know, but I think I have them all. Let's just check down here real quick. Most of these towers don't have, like, an extra shtick to them. I think one of them did. Actually, no, that wasn't even an actual proper tower. It was something else. It looked like one, but it was a little bit different. What is that?
Thanks, bunches.
Why is there a window back there? Thank you for the follow, Life Bloom TV. Here's the problem, though. It's just like, I can't even, the elevator doesn't go back that far, so I take it up, and then what? If I can, like, jump from high enough, maybe I can... I don't know. Oh. I think those are just decorations. I think I might be able to make those, but then what, right? So, just because you can get somewhere doesn't necessarily mean you want to get somewhere. And again, this is a pretty weird tower. Okay, so now that we've confirmed several things, let's see what happens if we go in the opposite direction of the blood thing. Just take a straight line from here and we should be able to find it. I suspect nothing, but... Or rather, I suspect we're going to end up in the exact same spot. But you never know. This is like a whole new branch of science. What are you guys doing? One guy digging, one person supervising, and two people slacking. Standard work environment. We're still heading in the right direction, so that's good. Interesting, those are bleed dogs. Like the blood corrupted dogs. I guess I never came through here. Slightly noteworthy. Or at least that side of the tree I never checked. Okay, that's the Madness Ruins there. This way. Yeah, I just read that. It got patched or something. Someone mentioned that at the time too, when I was first fighting those. Maybe not first, but when I was in the area where they're like the blood area, and someone was saying, I swear those things are glitched. I've been one shot by those, and they're like, yeah, they seem kind of weird. I haven't been one shot, but it seems like sometimes they just deal way too much damage. Maybe I was being one shot, I just didn't even notice. But something did seem off about the damage. Yeah, it was actually true. So one of the reasons I also suspected that you could go in different directions based on which side you click on is that there's that thing that travels through it, right? There's like a current that runs through the, like it goes two ways essentially. There's sort of like this ethereal current that flows out of the gate in both directions. Like, maybe it's a thing. But it does not appear to be a thing for this one. So it's probably a thing for the one that's over here. We're going to test this theory here now. Because I think if you take the gate on this side, it sends you in there. If I take it from this side, it should send me back to Limgrave. Maybe. No. Maybe that teleporter literally always just sends you there, and I never actually took it before. Because I assumed it would send me back to Limgrave. That is actually a distinct possibility. Hold on, let me actually try that. I mean, this is right by the teleporter anyway, so it doesn't take very long. That is a distinct possibility. I don't know. Does anyone remember? This is an actual question, because we're about to check anyway. It doesn't really matter. Does anyone recall having ever specifically used this teleporter here? Because I swear I did, but maybe I didn't. We're taking it from the front side this time. No, it just takes me... Okay. Never mind then. I guess either maybe there was a trigger that I hadn't activated for that gate. I guess I never really considered that possibility as an answer. So it's not really the answer. But yes, fine. You were fine. I wasn't clear enough in my question. So it was inactive. Okay, never mind. Outside, inside? No. Unless it's like what Captain Petrock was always talking about. I'll just go on the assumption that the gate actually didn't work before. I mean, because that's the thing, too. It's like, at the time, this was about a month ago when I would have first encountered this. And I just, I would have seen that. I just don't remember because it's a fucking month ago. So yeah, I'm just going to work on the assumption that it was, the gate just didn't work at the time. And then something over the course of our travels allowed us to use it. Okay. Well, with that taken care of then, one of the few remaining mysteries that I can think of is, in fact, this thing. I don't think anything has changed here. I'm going to check. But... no mounting manual off. I'm pretty sure this is still just not one. A Ring of Oath. Oh, Scatterplan? Yeah, no, I like them. The main weapon I'm using is actually probably a worse option than something else I have. that's very similar, but it looks cool, so I just want to use it. It matches the other sword. Really, the other sword should be the main hand because this one's smaller. It should be the offhand for aesthetic reasons, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the that is the. Well, hold on. We can confirm. Is that indeed the same symbol as the one over here, or at least similar? Um, I think there was a gate I can look at here, right? Well, I mean, it's sort of fashion, but at the same time, it's also like... No, it is actually different. Never mind. It's not the same one. But also, the weapon art in my main hand is better than my offhand weapon art. I can't change the offhand weapon art. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not bad. Well, it's kind of bad. It's very limited in its use. Um... Hmm. Let's try and compare it to... Is this another thing I never figured out? There's a jewel there, which tends to indicate I never finished something. So is this going to have the same icon as the thing down below? Inverted tower. Erudition guide thee. Oh, yeah, okay. It's probably another emote thing. The wording is a bit different on this one. Erudition guide. Hmm. What do you want? Buy my sword. How's the outside? The ring, prayer, rapture, grovel for mercy, cross legs, rest. So this one might be different. This one might be spells. Which actually, I think I still have all my spells set up from the last thing I did. We could try it. Sure. Doesn't matter what staff I use, right? What is my int current? Abysmal. So we're gonna need to increase my int by quite a bit. Int. That one is 5. Increase everything by 5. Yeah, there we go. So we go ahead and do that. I can technically increase it a bit more with my helmet. I don't think I actually need to use the helmet specifically, but you know, whatever. And we'll go ahead and use one of these. Oops. That's not... I wanted to do it all. Ocean Starlight. That's everything. I don't have a spell called like Guide or something, do I? Spark Burst, Starlight. Retta. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's an item. Maybe that's what... Hold on a second. I have an idea. Probably not going to work, but I still have an idea. What helmet did I used to wear? Was that one? We don't need this crap anymore. Well... whatever, this is fine for now. Nope. Open that mine. Where's this even looking at? Out of curiosity. Guiding me off in that direction. What the fuck? There? Like, it's probably just showing something on top of the mountain that I haven't done because I need to get up there, but... yeah, it's making me wonder if it might be like an item or something instead, and guide, evolution guide. Hmm. Nah, it's probably an emote. Probably an emote I don't have. That is just one I happen to miss that makes no sense in relation to the puzzle. But that said, I'm looking for one specifically with a portal. Not a port, yeah, a barrier that's blocked off. Or an area that's blocked off via barrier. And that was this thing? Critical Rise. And the fastest way to get there is it this? That's like lower down, so actually it's not actually faster or closer. It's going to be this, and then I travel in a straight line backwards. And then we'll see what the portal actually, like what the symbol on the portal is. I'm trying to find something essentially identical to the underground thing. Not that it'll necessarily help us with anything. You already, it's like 140-ish. Good amount. For a first playthrough, this might be the largest amount of time I've ever put in any game. Unless you count like an MMO or something. It is a different symbol, yeah. So this is the Lucaria symbol. Falling snow marks something unseen. Let's give freezing mist a go. Problem is, it's not snowing right now. Sometimes it's snowing here and sometimes it's not. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not super worried about this area. It's just like it's going to be a spell or something lame like that inside that probably I don't really care about. So I'm not super worried about this. Take all this junk off. That was no. That. That was that. All right. Yeah, if the symbols are different, then I just don't know what that is. The Ring of Oaths. Ring of Oaths. I guess we could try talking to you again, but I think it's yeah. We can only talk to her here, as far as I can tell. And it is possible this is no longer doable because I already killed or I did a certain quest line, but usually when that's the case, it just like doesn't let you progress at all and just peters out.
I've let's forget what thou said.
What is the quickest way to get back to here? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass, because you can't get to from there, if I recall correctly. I think from here we can jump off a thing and get down there. Yeah, I didn't do this like when I was, or when I guess the game sort of expects you to do it, so I backtracked and did it well after the fact. Interesting place. Oh, the hand? Yeah, those are neat. Oh, anyway, the Rani, whatever quest line. I think I go from here. Oh. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet. Beat him to death? Interesting. Inventory. Let's check. The puppets are all the way down here.
One of Seluvis's favorite puppets, used to summon the spirit of Dolores, the sleeping arrow. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man. Called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from a short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both critic and friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Seluvis went their separate ways.
Yeah, it's interesting because he was mentioned. Like, Gideon specifically mentioned him, like they knew each other. And I might have done that a bit late to do stuff about that quest line, but can't like. Can I hit you guys? Oh, you can't even swing your weapon here. Interesting. Well, let's go hand his thingers in. Or the ball bearing, or whatever it's called. Bell bearing. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Cool. Nope. Nothing. We're giving that guy a lot of extra time to read all his books before he burned the place down. Weathered map. I don't think he sold that before. That I missed it. Alright, let's check that out. Some time. Depicts streaks of amber light. This is the worst map ever. I can't tell what the hell is going on. Is it like a zoom and enhance here? Maybe the area he was in, which would have been up here. Does anything look like this at all? This area, maybe? Actually, yeah, this, because this is where, like, all that shit was raining down, right? That might be it. Like, it kind of checks out. There's lightning shit here. There's no building right here, though. There's also lightning here. But it doesn't really correspond to any kind of building or road. Let's go here and see if anything's changed. Like, I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head that it might be. Gotta wait for an elevator. Die, elevator! There we go. Well, down in there. Just take a quick look. Maybe there'll be like a summon sign or something, or... Gravel stone here. I don't remember that, but I might just have not picked it up at the time. The draped tabard. Great. What the hell is that? Can you just die? Come on. Stop blocking. Oh my god. This guy's just wasting everyone's time. I have important things to do here, you know? Although the note says amber streaks, doesn't it? Not like golden streaks, something like that. Like amber is a slightly different color. Also, there's no lightning anymore. There used to be a lot of lightning around here. Exactly, should have just lain down and died. He's not going to win anyway. Just stop wasting my time. That's the hero's grave there. Let's take a quick look at the item, or the note again. Like, even if this is here, what is it even telling me about this location? Like, is it just a note that says, I went here once? It was kind of fun, you know? Maybe it's a thing that's no longer doable because it's so long after the fact. Who knows? Oh, here's the light. There we go. So it is still around. Yeah, there's a couple buildings there, but it's just sort of like... That's the other thing, too. They're, like, not here. Maybe it's a really old map. I don't know. Oh! Is this it? This might have been... Harpo. The thing is, this may or may not be related to that note. This might have been one of the old-ass paintings that I just never bothered doing. Because I think there was one for this here. You know what? I'm going to assume that I did the painting, or the note. The map thing. Hello, I am becometh. It's also possible I might have found whatever he is. It's probably something from a long time ago, so... Let's just find out what the harp... Maybe the item itself will tell me. It'll give me any kind of indication as to whether or not it had something to do with that. Harp bow.
a bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows. Troubadours sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the Erd Tree and the one who spurns honor for blasphemy.
Let's just try shooting it. Doesn't matter what the bow is. Wait, did I put it? Oh, fuck, put me offhand again. God damn it. Is it actually gonna like make music when I shoot this thing? Yep. It's kind of amusing. Well, I mean, there's no way to know inherently whether something is or isn't a spoiler. Like, because who knows, maybe I missed something in the past, maybe I did something in a weird order. But I can show you the map, if you want to know. That might give you a rough idea of what I've done. Basically, I'm kind of not moving on and ending the game. But basically, I'm at the point where I've done most of the stuff around the map here. And a lot of underground stuff. And I could be doing this here. But I'm not doing that yet because there's stuff I still want to find. What's with all the people being like considerate about whether or not whether they will or won't backseat? Always just like people start blurting shit out. It's like, you should do this. It's really cool because you can't do this after you do this, and then they get banned. But that's so weird. Is it the early morning crowd? Maybe I did finally ban all of them. And got rid of all of them. I haven't. They're swarming at the edge of the channel at all times. You don't always have to hit something to kill it. Alright, anyway, we found the harp bow. I don't feel like... You know, actually, hold on a second. Maybe we can figure out if that actually was one of my old-ass paintings that I didn't do yet. It might have been... Oh, I am becoming. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Was it this one? It might have been this one. I should have gone... You see, I don't remember where it was anymore, but it probably was that one. Which still leaves the mystery as to what that map was. Unless there was like a lore indication that the map was somehow related to the painting or something, but... Oh, is that a bonfire I've never found before? That's funny. Yeah, I thought this area was a bit sparse in terms of bonfires. Usually, it's a pretty good indication that there might be a bonfire you've not found. If you have to use a stupid grave or a dungeon to get there, or the place you want to go to. This is stupid, but it has actually been the solution to something before. Although you could talk to that one. Oh wait, no, I don't even have to go back for this. What am I doing? You can just do this at any point. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this again. Is this the solution to different... Actually, no, it might not be able to even summon. Yeah, okay, it's not showing up. just people being weird. Wait, this is a merchant I never encountered before? No, it's just a bunch of jellyfish that have perhaps murdered the people in that tent. Okay, that was a regular person. So that's interesting. I think the jellyfish are only here at night, because I've been here. I don't remember them being here. Granted, it was a really long time ago, so, you know. Maybe they were here all along, but... Well, we're up here now. Maybe it indicates something with, like, these? The map? I mean, I guess that's kind of a noteworthy thing on the map itself. There's this one here. And Godwin, yeah, we killed Fortisax. And if this is indeed the location that the map is indicating, there should be a structure here, but there isn't. And that means several possibilities, but the most likely being this is the wrong location. That's possibility 1. Possibility 2 is this is a very old map indicated by the fact that it's weathered. And I mean, it could just be indicating the Stormcaller Church, actually. But the buildings must, you know, they might have just decayed and gone. I think that's the church, actually, yeah. Now, above the church, there's like a causeway. That must be there. Okay. I mean, I will if I stay up long enough, which I will be, because I'm just not going to sleep tonight. Like, it's strange because there's no context to this map whatsoever. I just bought it and I was like, oh, this location. But why this location? The thing about the lightning, too, is it doesn't actually match where it's, you know, on the map. Exactly, but, yeah, the shitty map. Maybe just saying there's shit up. But I mean, that's not there's shit everywhere. What? Don't block. What's your squire doing? Just sitting there watching? An honorable squire, believing in his, lord, his liege, master. What is the term? Like, what would a squire refer to, like, the knight as? For some reason, I can't come up with a term. Would it be liege? I guess it would depend on, like, the rank of the knight and the rank of the squire, and, like, maybe it's context-based? I don't know. There was this thing. Where is this in relation to the map? I mean, it's kind of in the middle of it. Well, maybe if I can make a lightning strike happen here. Do I have any items that do that? I have spells, I imagine. Okay, let's find a piece of equipment that does lightning. I'd have to have a lightning weapon somewhere in here. Last right. Lance claw, vacuum, claw. Roar. Didn't I have... Yeah, Stormhawk Axe. Is this called Lightning Down? Thunderstorm. Create a tempestuous lightning storm. Let me try that. It's not a lightning bolt, though. I'm pretty sure I have a weapon that just calls down a lightning bolt. I don't remember which one that would have been, though. Surge of Fate, no. Golden Land? Energy, Troll's Hammer, no. Endure, Sorcery, Erdtree Slam, Spinning Wheel, Gravity Bolt. This thing, I mean, I get, can I aim? I can probably aim it from, like, near the ground or something. I think this is our best bet here. Could just be nothing. This area is suspicious, and this is the most suspicious thing in a suspicious area. I've never tried using one of these things in a location. Well, actually I have. But give this a shot. Let's go that way. Why? I think this can point at anything is the thing. I don't actually remember what that is. I guess we can take a quick look at it. I'm sure it's nothing, but yeah, now that I look at that on the map, it's like, what is that thing? Little beeps. Yeah, no, the game's been good. That must be the tower right there. Oh, no, I know what that tower is. That's where I found the great bulb. Okay, we're done. I don't need to be here. Alright, well, if that's the case... I can take this off. So I've done this. I can take this off the map. What? No, I did... Fuck. God damn it. It's not where I wanted to go. I want to get it off the map. I discovered how to go there. I guess we'll go back to doing this. Like, if the game just suddenly... Well, I'm sure it won't suddenly end, but if it did, I wouldn't be massively upset at this point, because I've kind of covered most of the stuff I really wanted to look at. There's really only one thing on the map that's, like, to me at this point, I want to know what this is. Who is throwing lightning at it? Jesus Christ. Okay, so what all have I done here? I'm trying to remember. I've been up there, and I've been down below. Next thing I need to do, I think, is go... that way. Yeah, I did everything else here. Oh, so hello, Lady Doot. Welcome. You're getting some mileage out of the emote there. Oh, they're jumping down. Okay. Funny, I don't remember lightning people here. Maybe I just killed them too fast last time. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually making progress now. So. If anyone's got to flee because, you know, spoilers or something, I understand. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just going to tab out really quickly here to something. Yeah, today's been good. I found some stuff that I just really wanted to find. And I was like, oh, well, now I can actually make progress and not feel mad about it. Definitely still some mysteries, but I'm going to say the biggest one was solved today. That thing place? Are you talking about the underground thing or the towers? Those are like the main things that I'm kind of concerned with. If so, then no, I'm not necessarily done with those yet. I'm just doing this for now. Maybe I'll get back to... Maybe I'll get back to them. Maybe I won't. Oh, the map thing. Yeah, no, I'll look at that a bit still. I'm not super concerned, but I'm wondering if I did in fact figure it out. The problem is there's no indication as to whether or not I actually did that. So, would you stop doing that? I would say that's a lower tier mystery for me, but it's still a mystery I would like to figure out. I'm being shot at. It's more horse grave. Oh, no, wait, no, that's not a horse grave. That's a beastman grave, looks like. Or a misbegotten or something. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, that's where you are. The tower that said something about falling... No, that one... That's another, I'm gonna call that a, That's a tier 2 mystery. It's... I wouldn't mind figuring it out, but it's not the biggest priority. There's a way forward there. There's a thing there. Lumber smithing stone nut. Okay, so it looks like I can actually get back. Right? Yeah, I can jump. So there's an under area here. Tier 1 is Magic Wall, and it used to be the tower that I found earlier. But that's not... I figured that out, so it's not Tier 1 anymore. It's Tier 0. Under the already found category. Is that blocked off? I mean, I guess the easy way is to check around the corner, but... No, it's not. I was like, can I jump this? This is totally unnecessary. Yeah, the tower is, I tried spells. I suspect it's, well, that one is a bit less, oh, it's these guys, I remember them. What the hell? Why are you facing the wrong way? Okay, hold on a second, hold on a second. Set this stupid thing here. Alright, that does it. Will you stop buffering attacks, for Christ's sake? Well, let's see if I can do it. I don't... Yeah, okay, you can't. Oh! That was exciting. I mean, that's fine, because I wanted to go back to the area before that to check, because you can fall down into a different area. All I wanted to do was oh, hold on a second, I gotta warp back somewhere. I think this leads to this... It's the same thing, essentially. If I can make it over here... That leads there, and this is probably the thing. Stop it. So there's a thing where you fall from above, and it probably leads to here. So hopefully I can figure out where that point is so I don't have to backtrack. Okay, nothing over there. A minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Character got caught on something there. So this probably leads to that guy that was up there. The archer guy. I imagine that counts as permanently dead. Ooh, a golden item. I've seen worse golden items. And that'll just lead back to the main area, yeah. I thought I'd sidestep that. Oh, they breathe fire. Interesting. That was the second one. Is he gonna follow me down here? He probably will. We don't really need to be fighting trash right now. It's kind of a waste of time. Ugh. Take him out. Yeah, so that's that way. That's this over here. So there is a lower area. Which could be worth investigating. And in fact, it is worth investigating in the sense that I haven't been there. So, there's kind of a thing I could land on there. That's not going to accomplish anything, so I'll just go straight down here. We still have 2 branching paths. And dead. Interesting that this area has the Banished Knights. I mean, I guess the Banished Knights don't inherently mean anything. They're just more kind of like, they're like mercenaries, I guess. They could be found anywhere. Although they also have, like, is that normally their helmet? I think they have their own... Yeah, that looks more like the Exile helmet, but whatever. You know, I'm actually going to check. I'm curious. Do I have a Banished Knight helm? It appears I do not. Makes sense, because yeah, the longest time I only had a Banished Knight breastplate, and I used that at the beginning of the game for quite some time. Wow. Azula Beastman Ashes. Check that out. Is anyone going to attack me? I hear movement is the thing. I'm going to hold on to them. I'll deal with it later. So there's something going on over there. Let's check what's over in this. You know, I think we're safe for the moment. It's fine. Beastman Ashes are probably going to be like here somewhere. Azula Beastman Ashes.
Them spirits of beastmen from doomed Faral Missoula, the slowly crumbling ruins in the skies. These ruins are said to be the remnants of a giant mausoleum enshrining an ancient dragon, guarded by chosen beastmen who wield weapons clad in light.
Oh, okay. A bit more lore on what this place is. The slowly crumbling ruins in the sky. These ruins are said to be the remains of a giant mausoleum shining. So it's actually questionable whether or not this is directly related to the Eternal City stuff. Like, maybe there was a part of the same complex at some point, or owned by the same people or whatever, but... So basically, this whole thing is just a giant mausoleum now. There's no, like, actual city component to it, which makes total sense, given all the burials. Or horses. But... There's actually two dragons that are majorly mentioned in the lore. One is Faranax, sort of his name was, who I killed, and then there's another one. I don't remember his name. I suspect we're going to maybe encounter that one. But I guess we're going this way then. That would be a lame place to die. Now we're getting like mass graves here. Or... It's interesting that the Beastmen people and the horses seem to have like the same kind of burial garb. Like the skulls are definitely different. Maybe the horses are like the ancestors of the beast. Maybe the beast people things are actually like evolved horses. But then again, like the dentition seems like really different. Like they just don't have any molars. Whatever. Let's go ahead and rest here. Now we have that and that. What's this one called? This is Dragon Temple. Grats. I compared skulls earlier. They're definitely horses. Unless you're talking about like the carnivore things, which is something different. Or not the carnivore things, but like these things, the beastmen. These things down here are horses. That or FromSoft just did a really bad depiction of something and it just happens to look a lot like a horse, but have I been down there? Well, I'm sure we'll see some more live specimens at some point. They're like all over the place here. Stop hiding. Hey, listen to me. Alright, yeah, so that's... Was that the room I was just in? Sure. Ah! What the hell? Alright, I'll heal, I guess. Oh, yeah, you guys have a shield stock. I forgot about that thing. And this leads down. Is this the same floor now? Or did I just miss the stairs? Oh. I don't have to do those dead. Whoa. Okay, so I think... Hold on. These guys can do a lot of safety heal. What? Yeah. Last one. No problem. Smithing Stone Minor Bell, 4. And Ashes of War Black Flame Tornado. Nice, we got it. That's, you can get that on some other weapon by default, but now I can use or put it on a weapon. How many souls did those guys give me? Close to 200,000. About 60,000? Ish. 170,000. Which is a level, still. Let's go ahead and hand in... Well, let's level up. Fuck, I just take that to 60, whatever, I don't care. I mean, I fought a lot of those at this point, and I deal a lot of damage. A lot of damage. One might say too much damage. Let's go ahead and Ashes of War. Let's check it out. See if I can actually put it on something. Actually, you know what? I should be checking here. Because then I might just be looking through it. Look, you know, it's not there. It's not going to show up. Yeah, one of the drawbacks to running around finding everything. Kind of strong on this character. Pole arms and twin blades. Okay. What level? I think I was 150 something. Checked a second ago. Spin the arm and overhead, you know. Twin blade and pole arm. Do I have any pole arms I would actually use? I'm assuming it doesn't count colossal pole arms. And by pole arm, they mean a very specific thing when they say pole arm, because technically a spear is a pole arm, but no. Well, actually, no. Pole arm doesn't actually... I'm assuming when they say pole arm, they mean shit like halberds and stuff, but... Like, a scythe is a pole arm, in the technical definition. Spears are pole arms. These colossal weapons, a lot of them would be pole arms. Hell, a lot of great hammers would be pole arms. I'm assuming they mean halberds, though. I'm just gonna double check. But I'm assuming we're not going by, like, you know, splitting hairs kind of historical definitions. More. You could argue a lot of great axes would be pole arms, but I'm imagining it's not going to go that far. Certainly not listing it there. Regular hammers are a bit small. Okay, let's say, for example, these would be pole arms, theoretically. That's not listed there. Do colossal weapons count? This one's a bit more iffy, right? Yeah, I don't see it listed. I mean, it says Golem's Halberd. It's like, it's a pole arm amongst pole arms kind of thing. Yeah, okay, spears do count. Unless I missed it on the last one. So it would be listed like kind of here-ish. So it's nice that they count spears as polearms. How about great spears? Apparently I don't have any great spears that can actually be weapon-arted. It does count sights. That's interesting. I mean, I would... Yeah, halberd is definitely going to count. But it does not count... Oh, no, it actually takes into account subcategory. So, for example, this hammer, it doesn't count. However, the... Oh, wait, no, never mind. We're into a different category. Okay, okay, so it doesn't count... Yeah, scratch that. It's meaningless. It's just spears specifically are allowed to use this thing. Do I not have any dual swords that can be weapon-arted? Or did I miss the category because there's not that many of them? Oh yeah, no, they're all up here. So that, those could, like, for example... Great axes don't count. Regular hammers obviously don't count. What is another category? Like... Alright. Well, that's a thing. I actually do have a spear that's fairly level, if I recall correctly. Partisan was... I mean, I could put it on a partisan. Partisan plus 19. Not doing that, but... I am curious about Great Spear, but if it works with regular spears, I imagine it's going to work with Great Spears as well. If I can find a Great Spear that allows for weapon arting. Alright, we could hand in that ball bearing thing, but it's not a big deal. I think I came from this side. It doesn't really matter which side I came from. Oh, apparently it does. Is this the boss? No, this is something different. Okay. This is getting problematic because this is like there's too many directions. Areas I need to check. Oh, so that loops around like that. Interesting. Okay, so that was the bonfire there. There's a way forward, I think, isn't there? Well, there's a door there. Whether or not those open remains to be seen. I guess this was just kind of its own little side area then. Doesn't really seem to go... Oh no, something here. Oh. So I just backtracked to find the other way to come here. Interesting. So I don't think I need to really check anything else. I feel like there was more stuff up above. I think there was more stuff up above and I just like went one of the possible paths. Maybe? Or maybe I did follow that to its like ultimate conclusion. Ultimate conclusion is, I believe, redundant. I don't know, is there a context in which you could use the term ultimate? Well, you could have a non-ultimate conclusion, I suppose. Yeah, you could have like a temporary conclusion or... like a conclusion in the middle of something. I don't know how to phrase that better at the moment. Okay, yeah, there's something there. Oh, I know where that is, I think. Okay, there's an item there. Subplot conclusion, yeah, something like that. I think I went down that way, and then yeah, so there is another path over here. Stop blocking. Okay, this way. Aha, see, I was right. Right. The most important thing in the game. Oh, shit. I just, like, not paying attention to what he was doing, right? Just had to spin around a bunch. Yeah, it's like the conclusion at the conclusion. You can definitely have a non-conclusive conclusion. Okay, I'm going to stop wasting time here. Let's just move forward. It was this direction, right? I swear I keep hearing a Titanite lizard off in the distance, but it's like... I'm pretty sure it's more just a case of, it's like the ambient sounds in the background here, like chimes and stuff. I don't think I still see me. He is. You really want to die, don't you? I'm gonna waste time doing a critical thing on you. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Alright. Paranoia tricking your brain. In this case, I think it is, I am hearing something. It's just like the background sounds. Like they'll be in the music kind of thing, so. Why is jump attack so powerful? So silly, so powerful. Well, we count the dragon grease. And there's like one more thing over here, so I guess we'll get it, and then we're done. I believe we can move on. I don't know what that area is, so let's go take a quick look. Can I jump from here to... No. That is way too far away. Your trusty steed in life. Alright, so now I need to figure out what direction I'm actually going. Pretty sure it's this way. Through that door? Yeah. Right. I even went out here. I remember. Okay. So there's a way over there. There's a way down there. Committing to down is always a last resort. Check the upper areas first. Stairs. You have a lightning weapon. Yes, these are like the alive versions. Yeah, they have like way more teeth when they're alive. I guess the teeth all just fall out. Or maybe because they die in old age. Their teeth have... It's a... Shit, what are the three terms? There's postmortem, perimortem, and... Is it just premortem? That sounds too simple. Does anyone know the third term? Off the top of their heads? Top of their head? Heads? I guess people don't have multiple heads, but... Was this the way down? Like if you jump down? Yeah, this is if you jump down from up there. This is where you would land, because this is totally fine. That area there is just where I walked from, so that's fine too. Oh, you don't die in one hit? You do wield attack. Old Fang. Okay, where are we at here? Is this... Now we gotta maybe commit to jumping down somewhere? Whoa. Moment. Go this way. That is a statue. This area is too quiet. I'm gonna pray here. I mean, the stupid Perry post-mortem thing is bothering me. I'm about to alt-tab out to check. Next bonfire will do it. Is it just pre? Oh, okay. I should have gone to my initial instinct. What the hell are you holding? Oh, if that's a great... Oh, man. If that is a thing that's droppable, I would like that. That looks like a... It might just be because the model was bigger, his weapon was also bigger. But if there's a great curved sword version of the regular curved sword I've gotten so far. Very, very nice. Let me compare the model real quick. It might just be a scaled up version. No, that looked pretty different. It was like way beefier. I just finished leveling my current weapon, too. I was thinking maybe they dropped those things. There's rigor mortis, liver mortis, and alga mortis. I imagine just it's the reference to the stages of, like, essentially decay. See if I can kind of piece this together. So it's probably... Rigor mortis would be like the initial stages with minimal decay. Livor mortis would be like substantial. How would you? I mean, there must be a way to, I guess, quantify substantial decay, and then algar mortis would be post any kind of decay, and it's like things are fully skeletonized kind of thing. Like there's roughly something along those lines. What the hell was I doing? Okay, this discussion is not good. I've lost track of what the fuck I was doing. Big long hallway there. I imagine we'll make it there eventually. I came from where? Did I come from down here? Yes. I remember this hallway. Okay, I did come from down there. Right? This can also go that way, so that's interesting. It can also go this way and this way. There's also a Pharos Lockstone door. We'll deal with that in just a moment. I need to kill this thing. Fuck. What the fuck? He still hits me from over there. What is this switch? Whatever. Got a million of these. I may as well use one. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Well, now that's a regular curved sword, I think. Yeah. Wasn't regular, but you know. Anything below there? Yes, there is. Death. Well, the Pharos Lockstone unlocked a door. Don't think I have a level. I might. How many does it even require to level at this point? Like, quite a bit, I would imagine. Yeah, like 500,000 more or 50,000 more. Okay, so according to the map, we are. Where is this? Dragon Temple Lift. So this is probably a side area. So we're going to do the side area first. Most likely with a boss. Scythe people. Holy shit. I don't realize I got like low hit points here. Hold on, hold on. Not a good time to be reading about rigor mortis or whatever the hell's being typed in chat. Oh, you're not dead. Lord's Rune. Like, Board's Rune. Pallor Mortis. That's another Latin term that comes up in a similar-ish context. Like the 4 or 5 signs of infection. It was like Pallor, Dolor. I don't know. It's been way too long. I don't remember them all anymore. But they basically translate it to like pain, redness, itching, swelling, and I swear there was like a 5th one. Basically the 4 signs of death. Why is that post-mortem then? Shouldn't that be peri-mortem? What, the skeleton things? Definitely got them, yeah. Oh. Fucking butterflies. They're the mushrooms of the late game. I don't even know what the hell they're used for. Hi. So they've been hanged. These are like criminal beastmen? That's, I think, a different curved sword. It looks, yeah, bigger. Oh no, that's, never mind, that's not a curved sword. That's the polar. That's a lot of undead. Whoa. Watching the guy in the back. Incidentally, if they drop that shield, that's not one I have. What the hell? In the right hand, that is the Flame Monk Flame Sword. Something like that. Flame Monk something sword. You guys just... Get down here, please. Do I need to kill everything up here? Probably not. You know, it's kind of weird that they're not even going to bother jumping down. Let's look at... I'm curious, what? Because I keep forgetting the actual name. Monk's Flame Blade. There it is. It's a nice conversation piece at parties. People ask, "Oh, what's that sword you got there?" And tell them about how you farmed it in the thing. John, are you talking about like a Twitch, like what are they called? A plugin thing? I don't remember what the actual term for them are. But... Oh, why can't I not? Man, I can't remember any terms today. What's going on? Safety heal here. Stone 8. Oh, yeah. Hit him again. So there's something at the end of that hallway there. It looks kind of neat. We'll deal with that later. I thought there was like a single term for it. Like it's to call it a Twitch something. Yep, no, it's a regular curved greatsword. Very basic. Okay. More stuff I can't use. That is definitely a Twinkling Titanite thing. Or Titanite Lizard. I mean, I correct myself and then the name I use is still wrong. So it just always feels weird, but... It's definitely not Twinkling Titanite. Alright, is there anything here before we move on? Like, does this door open? I suspect no, but... There's an area up there. I've been up there, right? Surely. big undead bit over there, so let's go over here. I really doubt that this is the actual way. I mean, it might lead back into the actual way, but there should be no other way up here and have this be the only way forward, because it involves the Pharaoh's Logstone. And as unlikely as it is, if progression were to be tied to a Pharaoh's Logstone, you theoretically could get wrecked. Like, let's say the person just wasted all their Pharaoh's Logstone somewhere stupid. Or just never got any somehow. That's the reason I came in this direction first. So we're getting close to the Titanite Lizard again. The question becomes, where do we... Oh, there it is. Is it a health one? No, it's not. Golden Lightning Fortification, which is a spell. We'll just check that in a moment here. In fact, well, let's just check it. Inventory. Past it.
An incantation of the Earth Tree worship greatly increases lightning damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold, continue praying, delay the effect. This incantation was used by the Knights of the Herb Tree during the assault by the great ancient dragon Grandsax and the bitter war of the ancient dragons that fought.
That's the name, Grandsax. Which was actually the one that I thought was dead in the capital. So maybe we won't encounter it, or maybe we'll encounter its spirit, or who knows. They do look very similar, yeah. I mean, these are just straight up reused. But... what was the other thing I got? Did I get... I don't think I got anything else, right? I was like, we're gonna kill a dragon. Well, let's start with this buff. Whoops. I only woke him up. It makes sense. I just slammed my sword into the ground. Well, he just left. Son of a bitch, I used a potion for it. Coward. Every 3 months, game of the year. I mean, how are we defining game of the year here? Like, according to me, according to the game awards people, or whatever the fuck, or... Is the next God of War game also coming out? Alright, well, we scared the dragon away, so I guess we're moving on. At his death. Actually, I think I did encounter the ice dragon that I scared off at some other point. He showed up again. Okay, so there's got to be a way back, right? Can I cross these things to get up? Yeah, so there's still more. I'm not done here. I run across these things to get over there. Zelda got delayed yesterday? What, to like next year kind of thing? Or I still don't understand games that released anywhere vaguely near Elden Ring. So stupid. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess... I don't know. It's like, it just seems weird. Like, I guess sometimes you can't delay further or rush it any earlier, and probably delay later would be a better option. I don't know, it just seems like it'll sink your game. No matter what. Is that Alexander? Or like... I think it is. Hi. I'm gonna loot this thing behind you before we talk. But...
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Okay.
You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior. I am Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
Well, come on. Is he like dead or?
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Well, I mean, he sounds happy. Shard of Alexander, okay. Alexander's innards, they're a key item. Okay, I'm gonna just figure this stuff out here, and then we want to get caught up with you guys in chat. Just give me a second. Let's start with the... where is it? I do believe it was a thinger. Right, should be fun defeating... oh, that one. There it is. Greatly boosts the attack power of skill. I don't use skills, but that sounds good.
The shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar, greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem.
Ornaments can be seen mingled in the slime. Relics of a red-haired... oh, he went around stealing Radigan, or whatever his name is, shit. That or someone put it in. One of the other. Didn't necessarily steal it. Okay, and then the other thing was his keepsake of the warrior jar, Alexander.
Keepsake of the warrior jar, Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness.
Okay, well, I don't know what it does, but we have it. I'm kind of curious. This is obviously not. I'm not asking anyone. I'm just more me curious and musing, and I don't want to know the actual answer. If there's anything else we could do with that, or that's the conclusion of the Alexander thing. I mean, clearly the item indicates there's something more, but I mean, like a different outcome for him, where he's like he doesn't want to fight you or something. Interesting. But anyway, what are you guys talking about? I don't see, but so far back in the chat history. $2023 for the Zelda game. I've seen a few people playing the Kirby game. Bad for Horizons getting buried by Elden Ring. I mean, that was one of the main things I was thinking. But why would you? It's just so weird. I guess they didn't have much of a choice. That's why it released slightly before Elden Ring. It doesn't even matter the genre, though. I don't know why anything released anywhere vaguely near Elden Ring. Not Kill, Warriors Duel. I mean, tomato. Souls game, so I didn't think it would be anything, but I don't know now that it is out. I have it so much, so maybe some creators didn't realize how big the Elden drop was going to be. I mean, if you didn't really, play much of them, I can get not thinking much of it. But if you work in the industry, I don't see how anyone wouldn't see how big of a deal the Elden Ring thing is. Like, you'd have to work in the industry and not realize that you'd really have to have your head buried way in the sand. Or way up your own ass, one or the other. When I was in terms, yeah, no, I mean, that seemed like... that was the good ending, I guess? I don't know. They were the heavy hitter. What, the Horizons people? Were they? Well, I see that. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's see what's up here. Well, it continues on over that way. From what little I can tell about, like, PvP and stuff, I imagine that Alexander shard thing is fairly sought after. Just because of how strong some of the weapon arts are. The comments. I saw a few of those. That was way... Are you referring to that thing where the was like the UI, UX controversy, stupid Twitter drama shit thing? That I saw. That was really dumb. We talked about that a bit here. I'm not going over that again, but it was really dumb. Times, yeah, but I mean, there's degrees to that. There's like pushing something out so that it might seem like a kind of a bad time just because you want it to be out, and then there's like release dates that are suicidal. Right, it's just like... I don't know. Anything, just to me, it seems like anything that released near Elden Ring wanted to fail. Unless it was like a totally different genre and it was maybe like a month out or something. Hi. So, for example, like, Total War Warhammer 3, that's kind of skirting the line, because it was about a month off. Well, how off was that? That was about a, That was a few weeks off, and, like, the genre is just totally unrelated, so... I still personally would not have wanted it to release anywhere near Elden Ring, but it's like, it probably wasn't the end of the world for them. Okay. Must have been a particularly important horse here. He had 3 yards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're counting on sales later on for stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn as well. It's not like, you know... Maybe they'll release DLC down the line. There'll be a Steam sale, and they'll make a bunch of sales there. It'll be like, people like, oh, I remember that game. I didn't play it because of Elden Ring, so I'll try it now. You know, that kind of idea, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? All just marketing nonsense. Huh. But that's just... Okay. So I can make it over here? What? Why? Area's getting strange. Very meta. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. He's gonna drop off in his first... you mean, like, people, like, playing it? Or... I mean, yeah, like, obviously there will be a drop-off because of Elden Ring, but I'm also wondering, like... Like, is that a normal drop-off amount after 2 weeks? Like, I don't know. Sales? Same question. Like, I'm not saying it is or isn't the case. I just don't know if that's normal or not. How the hell did I even get here? I'd like drop down or something, didn't I? I guess we can go this direction. So here. Now I don't really know where I am. I'd be careful. Heal myself here. Whoops. Oh yeah, right. To come back to life. Like, it seems pretty big, certainly, yeah. Oh, we're way back here. Oh. Yeah, we're a ways back. Okay, that's kind of neat. Well, let's warp back. So that was this whole just kind of weird area here like that. Yeah. There might be another more stuff I can do there. I don't really want to look there right now. I guess I can use this and travel back. Yeah, this is probably the closest way. Yeah, this is fine. I think I need like 10,000 more to level, so let's just go ahead and get rid of it. I think these are about 10,000-ish. Like 12,000, something like that. 500. Mine usually aren't, because I'm usually running like weird challenge runs and stuff, but... I don't know, I don't mind invasions. It's just, I can never get that stupid tongue thing to work. I don't know what the deal is. And frankly, I don't care that much, so I just sort of leave it alone, but... Alright, setting up that dex now. The elevator here? It is. Alright. Sure. Yeah, nothing down there. Okay, so this was the... And I had two possible ways I could go from here. Okay, good. Non-undead versions now, so I don't have to kill them each time. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. These games that wanted to probably release earlier, but didn't. My general understanding of Ghostwire Tokyo is it's pretty, like, it exists. Not terrible and it's not great. But I don't know. Where's the guy that has the big two-hander? He's up up further, I think, isn't he? So we can go this way, which is... Is that earlier in the... I think I've been over there already. So that's going back. This is the problem going with the side direction, because then I go back to the main area and I'm like, oh shit, which direction am I supposed to go? I don't remember. I think it's down there is where I want to go. And this, fortunately, ended up being... Wait, hold on a sec. What is this? Guess will that go... Oh, they lead to the same area, I think. Yeah, this is just like I could drop down there, but instead I could also take the stairs. Who messes up first? That's my understanding of it from what little I've seen. But I've never... I mean, I'm sure that maybe that's upsetting to people who... There he is. Oh. Jesus. Fuck's sake. I was trying to look at the weapon. Yeah, okay, so he's there. I'm gonna try and... Man, I don't know if that's gonna be a... The weapon... It's too detailed. But I want that weapon. It's too detailed to not drop. It's a pain in the ass to run to that guy each time, though. So where was he? He's down the stairs, right? And actually, if he's down the stairs, that means maybe the stairs is not the right direction. I feel like that's where I came from. More farming? Yeah, if it's in a location that I can easily run to and back very quickly, but I don't know if it'd be worth it on this guy. Well, let me think about it. So I would do this, and then I would have to elevator back. Unless there's a quicker bonfire somewhere? No, the next closest one is way down there. So I'd have to each time take the elevator and... What are you... Go away! Where is it? It's like over here, and then I would go up again. Because if you... Well, I could warp back very easily, is the thing. But then I can't use the feet. Yeah, so... Because if you warp, the feet go away. So, what I would do then... I'll do this a few times. No, I don't want to do this too much. That really looks like something... Well, I mean, I could also just beat this area. And then come back. Because sometimes I beat the area or do more in an area. It'd be like, oh, the boss drops or something like that. So, let's just make a bit of progress first. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's a direction I haven't been. And I think this leads back to the beginning, like where I came from. I'm reasonably certain. And that's the way... Well, hold on a second. See, that's the way forward, then. What the hell? Yeah, this is definitely where I came from, right there. Market? No, I know where it is. It's fine. It's right by the dragon lift. Very convenient location. Ooh. That's going to be worse than what I'm using right now, but... probably. I'll check it in a second. I imagine they don't stack. Yeah, it's just slightly worse. There also might be a location where it's like... that guy is easier to farm or something, so... I don't suppose I can use, like, both of them, can I? Yeah. I don't even remember where I got this thing at this point. Oh, right, that was right before Millennia, right? I think? Yeah. something over there. This goes up. You can go away. I feel like they just in general have a very low drop rate on their weapon, because I haven't seen one in a while. This is looking like it's not the way forward, so I'm just checking up here real quick, and then we'll go into that big, wide open room. This goes somewhere over here. So you can make it over there, but I don't remember where there is. Oh, this is back earlier, I think. Yeah, yeah. So you could drop down from there, yeah. This serves no purpose other than if you want to run back, you can jump off there, I guess. And there's a lower area still, so. Always important. Well, not always. It was usually important or useful to just kind of keep your bearings about you, and then you know where things are and stuff isn't confusing, etc., etc. Or at least it's less confusing. There's a thing over there. Wait, I came from here, didn't I? Well, I must have. There's corpses there. And this was, yeah, that's that weird courtyard thing there. And then there's also stuff over here, theoretically. We'll check the courtyard first. It also seems like ambush city, so we're just gonna preemptively heal here. Just one guy? There's gotta be more than that, right? Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. I remember you guys. Hold on, I got a buff. He tried to BM me. Can't fuck around as hard with this guy, apparently. What? What the fuck was that? It's kind of cool. It's a bit late for this, because I don't think... Ah, hey, what the... It's been a while since I fought a Crucible Knight. Ow. I don't, like, remember their moves at all. It's fine, just do that. Really? He stabs you out of the air. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually running out of here. I gotta stop fucking around. Hold on. One sec. There we go. Okay, back to not paying attention to the game. We were talking about something, weren't we? I don't remember anymore. I mean, it's like really any other soldier enemy. Right? Like the knights, they're just slightly less common. Okay, so we can go that way and that way like that. There's a bonfire there. I mean, going that way would result in the bonfire, theoretically, but I can't go back, so I guess I'll go this way first. Stone 8. So I gotta go back to a previous bonfire so I can go the other way. Because you leave too many things like that behind, that's when you start forgetting. Yeah, back 1. It'll also give us one more opportunity to farm that guy, so let's go ahead and equip, the gear that makes my character weaker, but increases item drop. T. Hold on, I need alt tab, but we can alt tab on the lift. Send it back up for easy farming. He's got some fancy shields too. What if they drop them? What? Drop your weapon. God damn it. Well, get this item first. There was like one item over here somewhere, I swear. Yeah, it's at the end. There it is. Also leads there. So yeah, there's actually 2 paths to check, and I'm not wearing the right gear. It's not a big deal, but... Oh, I can't even go back at this point, so let's just check this then. Oh, we'll just... Oh, okay. Well then, we're going back here, because yeah, there's one more path that I can't check anymore now. What the hell? Just seeing if he dropped anything. Like I said, he might drop a shield. Damn it. Might also even drop his armor too. Looks like he got some kind of breastplate there. What? That, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's that. Let's go ahead and get my regular gear back on. My regular gear, that, into that, and then, right, helmet. Where do I go again? I think it's like Dragon Temple. Shit. Not that. Is it this? No. Yes. Maybe? Over there. Yeah. Ugh, janky garbage again. Hey, the dragon from earlier, maybe? When I pissed off, I think. I imagine that ball just kills you, so not mess with that. So for this area here, let's go ahead and lightning protection it up. I can change my pants or something a bit. Oh, medium. I actually have quite a few options. I want to go up under the roof first? Move. Hey. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Well, I'm here. I'm going to explore. Probably better if I do it after we kill the dragon. Not causing lightning to be spewing everywhere. Would you? These fucking things, I swear to God. Anyway, now that we're done with that, moving on. Oh. Really low HP. Are you the one that I like smacked in the head a few times? Well, I got a Titanite slab for it. Or is it the worst? Anything flying in this game is just annoying. Okay, so you know what? I'm actually fairly. Let's stick with the current gear setup, and now I'm going to swap to this. Stamina is always annoying to deal with, so I can always wear just something slightly lighter. Ooh, nice. Another one of those. Twinkling Titanite slab. Which I don't think has ever existed in an actual Dark Souls game, but they've existed in like total conversion mods and stuff. Yeah, I'm not switching weapons or using ranged garbage specifically just because birds are around. It's just, I cannot be asked. They're not like, they're not tough enough to warrant it. They're just annoying. Like, if you had easier access to, like, range stuff, swap in and out, whatever. Oh, there's an inner part to that. That's interesting. Of course, there's a way forward there. So, question becomes, how do we get in there? Can I get in from here? Maybe. I could also get in from over there. It's probably a lot easier. That looks like that's the way forward there, so we're not going to go that way yet. No, I know. Like, I'm just saying, there's things that are more specialized in dealing with them, and if I particularly wanted to, or anyone who uses anything vague like I do wanted to, there are ways to, like, make them less annoying, but it's still just annoying. Is that a... Those? No, they're just the wrong. Potential way in there. We'll deal with that in a second. The other animals at least don't have, like, the Z-axis thing, which the game just doesn't deal with very well. Not really meant to interact with things that fly like so much. Okay, so there's a way down there as well. There's a way back over here. I guess we can check this now. I don't think it's going to make any difference just because the guy's dead, but... a look. But yeah, there was like a platform over there. But there's the message. Oh, I didn't even notice there was water there. I wonder if, like, you take damage from electricity. Well, that's that elevator there. I guess we can send it up just so it's active, but... I'll take it up just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's just that weird elevator there. Also, it's one of... Oh. Oh. It goes way up. It's one of these guys. He's stronger, though. That guy's probably easier to farm. Well, maybe. There's an elevator here. It's almost like they want you to farm him. Well, let's see where the elevator goes. Like, is there a middle point? 'Cause that's there. Alright. We'll deal with that later. Because there's a treasure chest here. Just give me the two-handed swords. I want to farm it. Drake Knight helm. Ah, that's all on. Drake Knight armor. Drake Knight gauntlets. Drake Knight greaves. Okay, cool. It is fairly light.
The black iron helm worn by Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon scare dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragons, or its sublime beauty and inspiring awe.
Interesting. They're like knights that take a vow of silence and then eventually turn into the stupid magma worms. It doesn't, the latter part you kind of got to connect the dots with other items, but where is the... There it is. Any different lore? Cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. That sounds cool. We'll take a look at it in a sec. In fact, let's just wear the whole suit and see what it looks like. I wouldn't say it's the ugliest helm in the game, but it's not particularly great looking, no. This whole set is actually a bit clownish. I feel like it could have looked a lot cooler. Use breastplate that. Gauntlets, what the hell did I even use? Apparently I use something slightly lighter in order to facilitate medium. Vanished? That can't be right. Is it Crucible Gauntlets? I'm gonna go Radon. So I'm wearing Radon's gear. Alright, let's go with that. Oh yeah, the Burger King helmets are off. Oh, that's cool. So we found that. There's still the matter of this area in here. It's yeah, that's kind of like a different tier of stupid, though. It's like it's almost intentionally ugly, whereas this one is just ugly. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if there was a fuck. Is there no switch here? Like, I know you could theoretically write it up, but I gotta check underneath that thing. There's probably, that's how you probably get into this area in here, is the elevator when it's up. Okay. Whopper? Or not. I mean, I guess I could look to the side to see if there... no, the building doesn't quite match up. The building is... whatever. We're going to try from over here. If I'll not take damage here, I'll probably take some damage, right? Did I? Spending an awful lot of time here. Some windows there. I think you do it from here, though. There's probably just a better way in there. I don't have to do like any kind of weird stuff like I'm attempting, but... also... no, it's something unrelated. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but I did it. Angry Crucible Knight over there. Damn it, I always want to just like see, what the fuck? Stupid dagger. Anyway. Very good. Boom. Another Crucible Knight. Interesting. And they're fighting the Beastmen. Who are like supposed to be, I think it said they were supposed to be the guards here, right? Well, I guess we can go up, even though there's a thing over here. Burger King build. Ah. Ooh, there it is. Wondering where when the 2 for that would ever show up. Did. So this must be above where that bronze door is, I guess? No, it's a bit further down. Okay. I should have looked. Didn't realize it was that far down. Fuck, now I gotta get back in there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I hope that jump wasn't a fluke. How far are these things going to chase me, I wonder? Okay, we good? Alright. Birds out of here. Let's try that again. Yep, okay. So it's not like that difficult. Oh! Another one of these things. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. I saw something drop in there. He's got like a big red version too. It's stuck in the wall. Probably, if I wanted to farm those, though, probably the easiest way is just to go to that one at the top of the wall over and over again. Not do like a cycle with the one down there, I think. Kind of pain in the ass to get all the way over here. But anyway, if I don't jack, I was about to run off again. Mm-hmm. The lights on a bit. Okay, so, what is that? Check this room real quick. Elevator or something? No. So that goes down lower. This is a dead end, or I can jump down somewhere. Let's take a quick look. Wire materials, grab stone grade. That is way too far to jump. So let's, I guess, take the elevator down. I gotta remember there is another path earlier. I can't imagine that this is the real way forward. It's a bit too weird. The bots have figured out how to get away, get past the thing. The no link filter. So it's not a case of kick the ladder down, it's just go down further if you feel so inclined. What the hell is the camera doing? What the hell was that? His death. Over there. Dead and poise broke. Treasure time. Dragon Tower Shield. Probably new. Dragon Tower Shield.
And tower shield engraved with a dragon. A symbol of protection. Having even amongst great shields, it possesses exceptional guarding ability. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. It has the same law as all those other items.
Quick Alt-Tab cycle here. Thing on Discord I need to get rid of. Stuff. At the moment. Move this up here. Move there. Alright, back to the game. I don't know what weapon... Is he just called the King? I don't know what his name is. The Burger King mascot. I don't know what weapon he would use. You'll have to ask, like, I don't know, someone very familiar with Burger King lore. The wall of brass shields. Alter. Is my original one also altered? Yeah, they're both altered. Okay. Okay, hopefully we come across a bonfire here soon, so I can, Is this it? No, it's gotta be more than this. So basically I want to save my progress and then backtrack. But if this is just it, then... What the hell? I have not eaten Burger King in many, many years. Probably about 30 years. I was told, allegedly, I have in like the last probably 5 years or so once. I don't remember that. The place is very big, yes. I figured it'd be large, but like this is larger than I thought it would be. Hmm. Really, this is too weird. I gotta check that room again. McDonald's? Like, when the last time I ate it was? Maybe a month ago, maybe? That'll be ordered periodically, and I'll just also eat some. I'm generally, like, I won't go out on my way to buy food very often, but if it's ordered, I will... Like, I'm not particularly picky. I'll eat most things. I think the only fast food... I know there's, like, really bad tiers of fast food that I've never eaten, but what have I eaten? The only fast food I do not like, I will actively avoid eating, because the one time I tried it made me sick, was Arby's. It also just wasn't good. Like, it was actively bad. Whereas in a generic fast food, like, McDonald's or whatever, it's like, okay, it's fast food. But... Oh, maybe... Is this it here? No? Maybe this is like a shortcut back? From some... This is a strange little aside here. I don't know what the deal with it is. Oh, there's like a platform there. Yeah, maybe you can come at it from there and then you go there. And then you can... You fall down there and then you walk up, most likely. So I'm coming at this from, like, backwards, probably. I like Wendy's in the sense that I find it of the common burger places, like your McDonald's, the Burger King from what I remember about 30 years ago. What else is in that tier? Wendy's. There's probably a few other things. The ones I've had, they're just like the best. So I enjoy Wendy's. Yes, if you can make it over there somehow, you can come down and then it circles around that way. But why would you want to... Oh, and then you can actually leave here, right? You go through there, and you come up there, and then you can come out. So it's a big circle. Yeah, from when I was a kid, I remember... I mean, there's several fast food places that I remember from being a kid that were just like, they're not good. But they've improved over the years. Dairy Queen is an example of that. I remember Dairy Queen burgers a long time ago just tasting like mustard, and they were very good. And I've had, in the last few years, Dairy Queen a few times. Like, it's not bad. I'll eat it. Okay, yeah, that seems to exhaust this area here. I think the only reason it was kind of weird and confusing is that, yeah, I approached it from backwards. I don't know what Mr. Beast is. I'm assuming it's probably an American place? I don't know. If it exists at all in Canada, it doesn't exist, as far as I'm aware, in Vancouver. Okay, so I'm not going to farm this. I'm just going to go away. I'm just going to test the route, essentially. Oh, the YouTube guy? He has his own restaurant? Isn't he the guy that's like, watch me give money to homeless people? Look at how generous I am. Or, you know, like that guy? Something along those lines, right? Coffee, desserts, and fried jalapeno. Interesting. Called The Habit. Yeah, I imagine a lot of local burger places are pretty good. Okay, so, I mean, I could change my gear here, but so what we're going to do is, so the cycle would be, go down there, come up here, kill this guy once, like, I don't know, this. This guy's definitely tougher than the other one. The other guy can be one shot. If I catch him unawares. So I kill him once. Send the thing back down. Fall off there. Reset the area. Oh, no, I can't get back. Oh, right. Can I get back? Hold on, let me see. No, it's you got a warp back thing. Okay. It'd be really convenient if I could just jump down here, but that's way too far. There's no way I can do it. Anyway, I guess I really haven't used that many flasks, so I may as well just, continue on. Hey, see those corners I can cut there? Alright, now finally, after all this time, let's make some progress. Hey, there's an item there. Did I check the area back over in here? Pretty sure I did. Like, I found something back there, didn't I? Okay, the birds are not chasing me anymore. Oh, maybe it's like... You know what it is? I think this is it here. Yeah, this is absolutely it. Do I want to go from here or there, though? I don't think it actually matters, but let's go from here, then. Yeah, so the way you come over here was actually not that far off. God, I hate it when I like sequence break and it makes things more confusing and end up taking a way more time than had I just done it normally. I still like the fact that I kind of do things out of order. It's neat. And the reason I'm coming over here, even though I've already been here, is just to make sure that these intermediate steps don't actually contain an item along the way. Yeah, and then I go here, and then finally it comes down to, and this is the room down here. Yeah. Oh. At least we've studied the shit out of this area. Pretty fast. Fuck. Cornbread. My throat. Alright, well, if we're going through here again, I may as well kill this guy one more time. You could probably jump through that window and then make it through there so I don't have to go around like this. Save, I don't know, 6-7 seconds each attempt. See if I end up farming this guy. What the fuck? Give me the item. Give me the item. Son of a bitch. It almost looks like the Banished Knight armor. I don't think it is, but... Yeah. Okay, finally actually making progress. The thing is, if you don't do stuff like this, though, it ends up taking more time in the long run as I end up backtracking after the fact and be like, alright, let's properly explore this place. Apparently, birds don't just have hollow bones, they have hollow bodies. Incidentally, birds having hollow bones is... it's not a thing. Because, I mean, it is a thing in the sense that everyone has hollow bones. Everything that has bones has hollow bones. I believe bird bones are like slightly more porous. Which would be a better way of phrasing it, but... ah. You guys have all the shitty curved swords. Oh, this one's like slightly stronger. Safe to heal in there. Come on, that's the way forward. Is anything over here? Yes. Don't know why I just said that like Principal Skinner. An accident. Whoops, what am I doing? My brain is... I started thinking about the Principal Skinner meme thing, and I stopped paying attention to the game. In a very bad spot. Man, I gotta run by those stupid birds again. Seriously, why is there no, like, elevator switch here? They're making it so much easier. Is there really nothing? How inconvenient. Yeah, if you angle the jump better, you can get right through. God damn it. Let's back where the item was. Oh, maybe this serves a purpose. Equip that. Let's get this guy out here. I mean, I could make it over there, actually. Probably. Oh, this is also... oh. Yeah. No, I could do this, then. I could use one of those crow feet things and speed the, that process up. Ah, okay, well that's not doable, apparently. And that looks like you could maybe do it. Hold on. If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, the crow, or not the crow, but the bird foot thing increases item drop rate. So if that guy does indeed drop that thing, I could use that to go back, essentially. And just repeat the cycle without warping. we would do something like that. Now, of course, that's rendered pointless. Well, not pointless, but any gains are negated because I gotta wait for the stupid thing to come back. And then I would set this up. Just the that. He hasn't dropped anything, like not even any armor, which is interesting. So I guess you can't scale that one, but you can scale this one. Yeah, I guess they really don't want you going over there early. Because that's kind of something else, isn't it? I don't know actually how you'd get there. Is that considered a separate area from over there? Don't believe I've been up there. Like, it looks like you can climb across that, but I just slid off it last time. I don't know. No. What? That is an interesting usage of the English language there, Stoned, but hello. Damn it. Oh yeah, so that was an actual question as to what I'm doing. Yep. There we go, I got it. Watch it be an axe. I actually didn't consider that possibility until I... Fuck, it's a great... God damn it. Well, you know, now we know. Oh no, it's a curved greatsword. Right, I have a whole bunch of curved greats. For some reason I thought it was under the greatsword category, because I'm not supposed to have that many curved greatswords for the most of the playthrough. In fact, until just like the other day, it was like I'd had 4 or 5 of them, and now it's like I got all these down here. It is a pure strength scaling one. Interesting. And it's really heavy.
A curved greatsword of colossal size, forged of dull iron and wielded by the beastman of Farham Azul. The blade is incredibly heavy, but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. It is clearly the beastmen possess knowledge beyond human ken.
Well, I mean, I would use a weapon, a thing to change the scaling. But yeah, if you want just like a pure strength scaling sword without changing anything, I guess this would be reasonable. And it has spinning slash, favored by dexterous warriors. I'd have to change my armor significantly if I wanted to use this thing, but how does it compare to, let's say, an Omen Cleaver? Has slightly better base damage? Well, now that we have it, I'm actually going to go back then. I can hand in the ball-bearing thing. Yeah, I'll check it out. I got lots of resources, so... where are we going here? Actually, yeah, it's really heavy. I think it's like 6 weight heavier than my current sword. So what can we buy up to here now? Somber smithing 8. I think I just unlocked up to plus... yeah. That. Cool. You hate it? What? How heavy it is? It's nice to periodically check in with the old man here and see if he's got anything to say. No, I don't. Alright, over to... Well, do you have anything to say?
I see.
Nope.
Oh, Smith as long now.
The god slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time.
You know, I don't really need another plus 10 weapon.
Call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that's what you are.
Apparently I'm a lord now. Okay, let's check this out here. Curved. Alright, so what can we do with this thing? Like, it doesn't change it to, but... yeah, it can very easily become a quality weapon. So what does leveling it look like? I'm gonna use regular smithing stones. Okay, I have like no souls. I guess I probably jumped off the edge of a cliff somewhere and like lost a bunch. So let's go ahead and in advance, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Sure, let's go ahead and use that. 50,000, that should be more than that. I don't know, maybe you really like smithing.
Smith now.
I may need to run over and buy some more is the thing. Yep, I need more. Okay, so let's take a... no, I gotta talk to you again for this, don't I?
Oh, Smith.
So let's see what the scaling is actually doing when I make it a quality weapon. In fact, let's just make it quality in advance. That's just fine. So just, I don't know. Sword dance looks good. Quality becomes CNC scaling. Yeah, I'm just not sure how much of each I have. We'll check when I'm over here. Oh, no, right. Which ones do I need? So I ran out of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy, I don't know. Let's buy 18 of these. So the next weapon I have, I can just go ahead and get it easily. Wait, was I up to this tier? I might have been. Fuck, I should have checked. No, I can't be. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these then. So, go ahead and get 3, and then there's 5. We'll just have an extra one in there. So I have enough of those. I got enough of those. I got enough of those. I don't quite have enough of those. Let's go ahead and get 4 of them. Let's go ahead and get 11 in advance, so those are ready to go for next time. We'll get 7 of these. There we go. Those are ready to go. Looks good. Was it tier 2 I needed? I don't think it was tier 2. Yeah, no, it's definitely not tier 2. I'm past tier 2. Alright, so this should be all enough to take me all the way up to, I may as well go just right up to plus 24, and I'll see if it's worth the Titanite slab. Should also just equip it so I don't have to keep going down here, but whatever. Do it right now. Oh, right, money. I could also just go to the wiki and check it out, I suppose. But whatever. Inventory. Let's go and use one of these. Should be enough, maybe. I didn't actually check how expensive it is at this point, but. Where is the damned thing? There it is. God. It's so long. Not even close. It's fine. If I wanted to look it up, I would have. I do have access to the internet myself. Might be enough. Okay. 20. Okay, so this tier becomes plus, so it's, I'm gonna just write it down in chat. So I can, was it up 280 plus 397 is what it is at plus 25 maxed out. How does that compare to my current assortment up here? Boy, convenient. Some people like looking up strategies to games and how to beat things without figuring it out for themselves. Okay. Well, let's put them side by side. Oh, no, right. My numbers are over here. Distracting me, John. So this thing is, compared to this, 18 base damage higher, and 19 points of whatever scaling higher. And it does remain B and B scaling to the end. I'm kind of curious what the deal with the rest of that. We're just gonna go ahead and Ashes of War. We go to standard. It's just B scaling all the way. Okay, that's interesting. Heavy makes it all the way to A. Okay. Interesting. Now, given the weight, you know, fuck it. I have plenty of these things. I'm actually going to make this I've leveled up this far. I may as well just make it plus 20, 25. Where did it go? God damn it. Curved greatswords are always in like a weird spot. There. Oh my god. Could use the inventory. That'll be enough. Okay. God, this thing is heavy. It is 7.5 heavier. It actually has worse scaling than my Monk Flame Blade. I also just realized my Omen... Oh, wait, my Omen Cleaver currently doesn't have... Hold on a sec, it doesn't have proper scaling. Let me fix that. So I can run a side-by-side comparison here of all my different cleavery things. Quality, there we go. That's interesting. This has the best scaling of everything, apparently. Even though it doesn't necessarily show up. But I guess it's lighter, right? So that factors in. I guess this is my choice if I ever want to just use one thing. Does it get messed up because it's considered heavy load? I don't know, let me check. I don't think so. God, this thing's fucking heavy. It looks cool though. It doesn't look cool. Maybe I'll mess around with it as a single weapon for a little bit. Like, it's got colossal weapon. No, I guess I didn't really look at the moveset at all. Is there anything different about it? No, standard kind of curved greatsword stuff. Is that normal? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, charging the second hit does that. I think that's normal, right? Whatever. I'm gonna use it as a single edge, single weapon, just for a little bit. Like, I'm gonna swap back. What used to go here? Like there. Actually, with this setup, theoretically, I could use even heavier gear. It doesn't matter that much. Let's just stick with that. Alright, well, I'm done here. So, let's go ahead and get back to whatever the hell I was doing. The bonfire, I think I've spent the most time at for really no reason. At all. Second monitor doing? Hold on. Okay, back to this. I also gotta change the weapon. Actually, yeah, maybe this, because it's considered super big, it'll do something different. I don't know. Yeah, this is all standard stuff. Thunderbolt. Wait, why is it listed currently as 433? Oh, right. Yeah, the numbers are going to be even more, like, the disparity should be larger because I had that stupid mask on, which lowers my damage. I was wondering about that too, yeah, if there's poise difference. I would hope so, but... The villain? I don't, shouldn't judge people by their appearance, Blue. How dare you, sir? Just because my guy looks like, you know, a tiny Sauron or something. I mean, he's actually looking to murder all the inhabitants of the world. Oh. The almost not time saver. The only thing of intellect remaining, does that make you evil? I mean, evil still... Yes, it makes it more hard to do evil acts, but... Like, I mean, are you saying you're the person that, like, killed everyone and that's why they're not there anymore? Like, I get the relativistic kind of thing you're asking here, but it's like, it doesn't necessarily negate the past, right? Unless you're asking if it's like, you can do whatever, like, if literally no one else exists beforehand. Like, is it... Let's not throw things away. Oh yeah, I got the Knight's Vow thing. Oh yeah, I see that. We'll deal with that in a minute. Hello, Risk Runner. Welcome. Hey, you have my weapon. It feels like it might stagger them a little bit, but I mean, I am two-handing it as opposed to, like... power stancing, so it is a bit different. Oh. Lumberstone Minor Bell Bearing. Was I missing the plus... I think I was missing the one in, the +9 tier. If you are the only one left to judge and thereby have no comparison, well, again, it depends on whether or not you're responsible for murdering everyone or not. It's like, if you're born into a void where literally no one else exists, then no, I guess you can't. Like, there's nothing to consider you evil, because there's no sake of comparison, but I mean, if there was a sake of comparison to the past, and then you, like, murdered everyone, then yes, you're still evil. It's kind of like... if you murdered someone and weren't caught, is it still illegal? Or did you still murder someone? Is it still... it is still illegal, it's just you weren't punished for it. Okay, so this is going to go up, I would assume. I'm going to come back here in a second because I got to check the thing below. But all these elevators, because of the way they're structured are making me a bit make me be a bit cautious about like not thinking. But yeah, let's go over here. I am kind of having fun with this item, like just as a singular item, so I don't mind doing this for a bit. I mean, whenever we get to a boss or something, swap back. Where are we going? I'm kind of feeling I should swap back to my normal gear here. But I guess I wouldn't mind fighting a boss with something weird. Huh. I'll look at that in a minute. Okay, there's no other way there. I saw someone lie down there. I was thinking maybe some kind of emote. It's like the one empty grave. Oh, it literally lie down the action. Well, let's give it a go. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Guardo. Okay, it's more powerful than the Zawara. I think that could only stop time, whereas this is reversing it. Elden. And here I am with the wrong gear on. Maybe I'll get time to change my gear. Yep. Like, it would be fine with that thing, but I have played the entire game, you know, with that setup, so. This is what I want, right? Everything else is good. Yeah, I've got some weird potions and stuff, but, alright, we'll worry about other... Actually, there's no way this guy doesn't do lightning damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip, Dragon Lord Plaque. I don't have time to read what the hell that name is. I need to run in. Come on. Alright, time to have your poise broken, sir. If that's even possible. Wow. That's a hell of an explosion. Damn it, let me do the... There we go. Definitely can't have his poise broken. Uh-oh. Come on, just let me block. Jesus Christ. Oh. Did I even get the buff? I don't think I did. Alright. Whoa! That's a one-shot. Like, you can see the storm clouds, like, where he's about to appear. I was just kind of, like, circling it, because I wasn't sure if that was it. But now we know that's a thing. There's gotta be a better... I mean, this probably won't take me that many attempts. Like, I'll probably just kill her on the next shot. But, anything that can one-shot, you kind of got to watch out for. Like, it might take a few attempts, and I'm curious if there's a better bonfire a little bit further along. Because this is quite the run. Yeah, the thing is I saw the tell for the dive, too. I just wasn't 100% certain that that was it. So I'm going to just take that elevator up really quickly, and then... These guys aggro if I leave them alone? I think they just stay asleep. That guy doesn't, but... Wait, was this the... Was that the way forward? I think it was. There's like a couple guys in here, right? And I take a left or something? Or the right? Or... Oh, that guy. Oh, what's the fuck? Camera! Jesus Christ. Wait, did that guy get a stab? That's not fair. I want to stab. I think it'd be funny to dual wield those. Alright, so let's go ahead and just take this up really quickly. I suspect, like I said, we're going to find a bonfire either directly up here or very near here. Yeah. So that thing down there seems to me like a side boss. So there's going to be some more stuff. But, let's go ahead and rest here. I'll get my one flask back. And now I don't actually remember where you drop off from. Sure, I'll see you very shortly, but... I know it's none of these, I'm just looking out out of curiosity. That probably leads over there at some point. Oh yeah, this probably would have been the fastest way to farm for this guy if I wanted this weapon. It's one of these things around here, wasn't it? Was this it here? No. this is it. Ish, maybe? I got a guy throwing shit at me, so I kind of got him... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Go away. I am busy. That's not it there. Is that it there? Probably there. Yeah, perfect. What? Why would you put it like right in the middle? People being annoying. Alright, let's skip the cutscene. Probably buff about here. Whoa, camera. No, where do you think you're going? Okay, now we gotta find where he's gone. You're He literally went to the one side that I couldn't see. That is so shitty. Like, if I just don't see him, I can't, like, I gotta guess based on the sound, I guess? Like, literally, there's only one angle that I couldn't cover when the camera was spinning, and that's the one little spot he just happened to be in. I wonder if it's consistent. Like, I'm sure it has to be dodgeable, obviously, because it one-shots you, but, like, if your camera just doesn't happen to be in the spot where he warps in from... I was like, yeah, I gotta do it completely blind. Hope he doesn't do it multiple times, because if that's the case, then it just becomes a game of numbers. If I hear it enough, I imagine I can do it based on the audio cue and not even have to look at where he is and just dodge, but... that's going to take more than 2 attempts. Something's happening. Can't see what, so I'm just gonna tank it. Wait, what? What? the last little embers of the fire after it had gone away damaged me. Are you seriously going to stand in my way? Okay. Fever. I don't think this guy, like, despite the fact that the animation or the particle effects on that fire attack are a little bit suspect, and the flying attack is kind of dumb if I don't happen to have the camera on the right spot, this doesn't seem that difficult. Like, some of the stuff is kind of bullshitty, but it's not, like, hard, it's just bullshit. If that makes any sense. Got one more hit in, whatever. Okay, so now we just frantically spin the camera around in the hopes of catching... There it is. Got to speed spin it. Oh. Okay, that was a bit excessive on the heel, but whatever. What? Wing attack. I am stuck in his leg. What? Think you're going. That's not gonna. I need one more hit. There we go. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Interesting. Where am I according to the map? What was it like? Yeah, some of the tracking issues and like the fire particle effect stuff was a bit suspect, but honestly that's a problem with all large monsters. It's kind of a cool one. That guy gave still less souls than a lot of the rune god people things. So. We'll check the remembrance stuff in just a second here. Yeah, no, at least it wasn't like all the other dragon fights. That was good. Had that going for it, most certainly. Just doing lots of lightning damage, or oh wait, no, that's Dark Souls. Dark Souls, they're weak to lightning. This I don't think they are. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious if this arena does, and can I get out of here? I don't think so. It's just gonna block me off, right? I guess your only option is to warp out of here. But we're gonna warp to the other area anyway, to the round table, so I can check out what the remembrance is. Interesting hidden boss. I'm assuming that's not required at all. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see whether or not it affects the level or that area in general. I suspect it's still just going to be there, but that's not the direction we need to go. Let's go over here.
Don't hesitate to the...
Ooh, what's this? Oh, also regular lore. How the hell do you pronounce that name? Placidusax? Placidusax. Probably something like that.
The remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of the namesake can be unlocked, blah blah blah. The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return.
Interesting. Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the blah blah blah, okay. Said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Oh. So there was an Elden Lord before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled. I wonder if it's like the outer space god people thing? No, but they like destroyed the flying city areas. I don't know, maybe it's a separate god entirely, who knows? What's the weapons? A heavy thrusting sword. What?
A piercing gravel-stone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. A power gleaned in remembrance of Dragon Lord Placidusax transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord, who once dwelled eternally beyond time.
And so the skill here is Terminator transforms into a red thundercloud and flies through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud. Too bad it's a dex weapon. Like, I'll probably get it just to see it, but... It's a 36 faith thing now. Yeah, no, I mentioned this in the past. Anyone else's strategy with any boss of something that I have not witnessed, or in relation to what I did, I don't want to know about it. Yeah, oh no, they're very expressly stated as, like, they were in charge. And then it kind of sounds like some of them, there was kind of almost like a civil war. It's very similar, as far as I can tell, to the Dark Souls setup, where there was, like, the Age of Dragons, and then the Lords came along, aka Godfrey, who's essentially Gwyn, and befriended some of the dragons, and then I think some of them fought? Maybe? Or maybe they just agreed to bow out. Or maybe their time had essentially already had come to an end before humans showed up, and humans just sort of filled the void. That is not actually entirely clear to me at this point in time. It's also possible that, because I know it's also possible, yeah, the humans and dragons may have fought versus a common enemy, and then just the dragons got fucked, and then the humans were left. Like, I don't know. After Elden Ring, I haven't... Dark Souls 3 is definitely worth playing if you've never played it, yeah. Dark Souls 3 is very, very good. The whole... humans are in everything? Probably. It's probably their fault. The whole series is very good. It's going to be a fairly, well, a reasonably different experience. But at least, like, the mechanics will be very familiar to you. But yeah, the experience will be quite different. And how everything plays out. But yeah, I'm going to probably duplicate this guy's soul. And take a look at that spear sword. Whatever the hell it is. It's really weird. Do you have anything to say about, like, the Dragon Lord guy I killed? No? Okay. Compare it. I mean, did you play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard? It's the same thing, basically. I mean, like, if you've done Elden Ring that way, yeah, you'll, I guess, be fine, but... Okay, so let's go find a statue thing and just duplicate. Yeah, this one's pretty close. Let's go grab this one. Time to dupe items. Legally. Is buying a controller not on the cards? Alright, so I should have 2 of those now. This is not a weapon that I'm going to use at all. It just sounds weird and neat, so I want to see it.
Don't see.
Alright, so we can just test it out up here, it doesn't matter. Side the Great Bridge, I think, is where I'm at. Yeah. Like, you can get by playing mouse and keyboard. I just imagine once you get used to it, the controller is going to be a much more satisfying experience. Incidentally, that last fight is probably one of the few things where you would be better off using mouse and keyboard, because you can spin the camera more easily. And you can just like spin the camera around really fast, scanning for when that guy pops out of the clouds. But anyway, let's go ahead and equip. What category is this weapon even going to fall into? Oh, it's the same. I didn't realize this is they're like basically super rapiers. Essentially, it should be like, it's basically supposed to be. It's like a fantasy equivalent of the category an S-stock would be in real life, like a big, heavy thrusting sword, like a heavy-duty armor-piercing thrusting sword kind of thing. But in the S-stock, it's the same category as a rapier. All right. Under cloud form. Yeah, I forgot I actually had one of these. Or something in this. I didn't forget, actually. I didn't even realize that that other thrusting sword was considered a different category. Neat. Expensive, but neat. It's... Yeah, well, Lance was a different... It's a... In Dark Souls 2, I think it was its own separate category, wasn't it? In this, there's Great Spears. But... Oh, yeah, we're gonna see if the tornado is still there. No, it's still there. Let's see what's over in this direction first. I imagine that other way is the way forward. Well, that's that thing there. All these things appear to be dead. Are they all dead now because the tornado's gone? Or no, I mean, that guy's still alive. I guess there must have been a great battle between them and the knights or something. Who knows? Rune farming method? Why would I farm runes? What was that? Is it me walking over something? Ah, invaded by... Oh, that's the guy who... Well, I mean, same name as the guy in Dark Souls 2. Husant... I think it is anyway. Burnhall? His name looks something like that. Whoa. Hey, it's that move. I know that one. I have that weapon. Oh, wait! This is, I killed him. He actually has his gear. Maybe that's why he's here? I don't know. Well, we killed him again. Blasphemous Claw. Wait, shit, what was that? I mean, it's probably a... It's probably a weapon? Like a claw weapon, maybe? It's not. I didn't... properly look at what that... I mean, it could be a dagger. No. Could be like an actual item. Before we move on to items, let's just look over this a bit more closely. Yeah, it's one of those. Inventory. Yeah, it is one of these usable things. Deflects the power of the Black Blade.
A slab of rock engraved with traces of the rune of death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ranni rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith, the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death.
Oh. Yeah, I figured it was something along these lines, but this basically confirms it. Beast Cleric dude is Malekith. Last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge. So Ronnie and Rykard were working together. Okay. Interesting. So they were like they were on the same side. Power of the black. What is like the black blade is in the weapon or hold on. It's a black knife. Oh, it's probably like an active. So that I can fight Beast Dude later. Yeah, it's probably very specific in its use. Interesting. Yeah, no, I have no reason to farm, so I don't know. What do we have here? Old Lord's Talisman. Which makes me wonder if the boss of here is going to be Beast Dude. Old Lord... Where's this one going to be? Extends spell effect duration. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. I might even use buffs. I had this.
A legendary talisman depicting the arcane king whose seat lies at the heart of a storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Faram Azula has been slowly crumbling since time. More.
Hello, Ralph. So the city's been around forever. And depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Oh, the dragon guy we just killed. Also, hello, Lytorians. Yeah, there's almost too much stuff in this game. But yeah, that was a worthy aside. What came there? What was that? Was that an item or someone's blood? Still no blood stain. Interesting that I wonder if that guy always invades you there, or he invades specifically because I killed him, or someone always invades you in this game, but it's dependent on who you've killed. Yeah. Interesting. Who knows? Obviously, these are not questions I specifically want answered. And yes, I will repeat that relatively frequently. Yeah, it's just from me running around finding stuff and playing the game normally. Oh, this. It'd be higher if I actually cared about my level, but oftentimes I just throw away souls. So, oh wait, no, this is where that. Thorn guy? Yeah, yeah, I forget his name, but I know the guy you're talking about. Okay, is that another... Oh, it's one of those. It's been a while since I've seen that guy. That's some interesting armor. Oh, behind him. Whoa! These horse guys just cause lag. I think that's just their thing. What the hell? He poise broke, but didn't poise break. Horse shoots fireballs? Man, he's got some armor if I just try and like break it or hit him. Alright, off you go. Enough of that. Ooh, malformed dragon helm. Sounds cool. Right in front of a boss, too. Let's check it out. There's a slightly heavier tier. But against lightning.
A malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon, Grandsax, attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves.
Oh yeah, Grandsax was the one, yeah, it's the dead one in the city. And so these guys said, okay, we gotta power ourselves up. So it's a variant on, neat. What's it look like? Okay. Any difference in the lore? Any of these pieces? The hell, where is it? Should be beside the crucible gate. Oh, there it is. Oh, dragon gauntlets. Nope. That's fine. Horse leggings there. Breastplate is lighter and just generally, but yeah, it's got good lightning resistance on it, as one might expect. I guess we could use the gauntlets, and then for the helmet, we'll go back to using just... Really, why is it considered heavy, though? So I can use the helmet and shoot... Oh, right, because I had much lighter gauntlets. Right, of course. Okay, let's run with that. I suspect we're going to be running into a dragon here, so I'm going to swap this out. I was thinking maybe it might be the beast guy, but... Also, what is that? Hey, let's go in here. Oh, no, it is you. Yep. Time out, time out. I'm looking for the item. Ooh, just in time. Oh, cool. We're pretty low on resources, but whatever. Phase. Oh, I'm still on this. Whatever.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
So I wonder if it's gonna stun him like other things, or if it's just gonna like prevent one of his like his instant death attack or something like that. It's a cool sword. I want it. I'm just gonna put my camera on here because he's gonna start leaping at me right away or something. I don't want to be fumbling with the camera. I can deal with my face in the cutscene. Kind of got an Artorias-y feel to him. Ow. Oh. Alright, so let's go and do this with proper resources and stuff. It'll be fun. And, yeah, so I don't need this at all. So we'll go ahead and put... I don't know, let's just put this on for now. And, so what does this exactly do? Flex the power of the black blade. I'll just keep it on there. Buggy hitboxes. That hit me? Really? Oh, come on. Instantly, that's the dagger you can find on the ground. Right, forgot he does. I want to go into phase 2 healthy, so we're just going to do that. He could transform at any time, so... Oh, come on. No, don't want to transform him yet. Back off. Go. Oh, come on. Time out. Let me drink this thing, please. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I guess what I can do is I'll drink the potion. I never got a chance to get set up because I was trying to drink the potion mid-fight. So yeah, when he's about to form or phase transition, I'll just drink the potion. Not that I need the potion, but you know. Nice to be properly set up. I still haven't figured out what the hell to do with Malekith, or the blade thing does. I might not even need it. Again, if I had to guess, though, it's probably like a Manus necklace thing, where he probably does some kind of big AoE and it blocks it. AKA something I'm just not going to worry. Right. I'm forgetting about that. Ugh. And you just really love throwing garbage, don't you? Time out. Whoa, 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 whoa. It probably blocks those, maybe? Hard to say. So that's pretty cool. It's just a shame they gotta like slog through phase 1, which is, you know, very whatever. It's there to sort of waste your time. I would prefer if like it was phase, like for the entire HP bar, if it was phase 2. I think it'd be a lot cooler. Because we just sort of waste, you know, a bit of time on phase 1, and then I see a couple of his attacks during phase 2. That's sort of it. Oh, he's running right at me. Maybe like go somewhere that's not there. What the fuck? My guy's just not attacking. Did my thing break? No, it didn't. Okay, we're fine. That's interesting. Holy crap. You see what I mean? It's like at some point in the next couple attempts, I'm just going to brute force through his hit point bar, and I'm not really going to get a chance to see what that phase is nearly as much as if it just been a whole way through. Obviously it'd be harder, but... And, you know, I could just dick around in phase 2 for a while and just keep dodging stuff and, you know, not play it properly, I guess, which I don't really want to do, because that's kind of lame. But... yeah, I just kind of wish it was that phase the whole way through. How did that only partially hit? Oh! He can change what thing he does. When he sticks his hand in the ground. I thought it was going to be the all-around explosion, but he did the forward projectile. Like, oh, we got time, I can drink. You know what, I'm gonna test it here. Does it like put a buff on my character or anything? No, it just like deflects. So yeah, I'm assuming it's something very similar to the Manus thing. It's not even really, I think... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's an attack I just haven't seen. It doesn't really seem worth doing if you're just throwing shit at me. Like the shooty blade. Oh, come on. Safety, he only does so much damage. I think I can get away with doing this one more time here. Holy crap. He's got so many moves. This is like every time I fight him, I see like killed by a new thing. Castle Morn? Oh, the cat? I don't know, that thing died so fast I don't even remember. I know Mimic? Why would I use the Mimic? It's so boring. Incidentally, a lame suggestion is still maxing, so don't, none of that either. Oh, hold on to the rock. Fuck's sake. Get hit by everything here. I thought he does a second. I guess sometimes he doesn't. Oh, okay, this guy's annoying me now. You need to die. Okay, so now we set up phase 2. For fuck's sake. Okay, just die, okay? I'm getting tired of you. That was a bad idea. Holy shit, man, that thing is so fast at it. It hides the animation outside of, it hides the slash animation behind the projectile, so you can't see him start it up. It depends on the angle you have it at, but... I'm not seeing him do anything else, though, so I imagine that's probably the thing you're meant to deflect. Which is weird, because it's, like, not his most problematic move by a long shot. I wouldn't say irritating. The Phase 2 I actually like. It's neat. Phase 1 is just whatever, standard. Oops. Fuck! Wrong button sequence. Yeah, he's relentless if you get caught in anything. That said, he's got no hit points. So. It's too bad. I wish he had the double. And yes, I'm going to keep complaining about that. I guess I could simulate double hit points by using worse weapons, but I don't. That's also really dumb. And it doesn't change the fact that you just gotta slog through the boring ass phase 1. Not a lot of point, I guess, doing the thing, because you never poise break him in phase 1. Like, I could poise break him in phase 1, I guess, but that seems pointless. Not time to be looking at chat. What? Oh god, what am I doing? I just don't want to take this phase, like, I don't want to put any effort into this stupid phase 1. God, it's such a shame. I've been saying that with it, I want to say, like, definitely too many bosses in Elden Ring. There's a lot of ones that are, like, really almost cool. And then just something mars it. Or if they wanted to leave phase 1 in, just make it a one-time boss and then have him go up a full life. And then and every subsequent time you fight him, it's right into phase 2. Have it be just 2 separate bosses, essentially. away. Just get hit, come on. Don't want to waste time there. Fuck, wrong thing. Now he's dead. Never mind, we're gonna make. He didn't go to the wall. Oh, camera, Jesus Christ. Well, we dodged that at least. Whoa. Interesting. I don't mind phases. Phases on their own are cool. It's just like these are two separate bosses essentially. Like lore-wise, they're the same guy. It's just one guy is a slog that's not interesting and it's very basic. And the second guy has a really cool moveset, and his lack of hit points is going to make him suffer in the sense that it's not it's not going to be a long enough fight. And you just sort of waste time on the first thing, and then you get to the second thing. So they're phases, but they're not phases in like an interesting sense. You know what I mean? This is a waste of time. No one's interested in this. What's wrong? Okay, wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, phase 2. Ah. Whoa, that damn delay explosion. Whoa! I mean, you could characterize hubris in a boss without, like, sacrificing the actual gameplay. Yeah, it would have. That's what I was going for. Definitely would have broke, boys. What? Nice tune. That was a fast explosion that time. How did I heal? What the hell? Did I heal there? Wow. He's dead. Or not. Magic Pixel? The fuck? There. Sitting on a magic pixel. I don't know how. Is that maybe an ability of his?
Cannot be restored.
Remembrance of the Black Blade. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I guess it's unfortunate. Phase 2 is really, really cool. Phase 2 was, I don't know, one of my favorite aesthetically. And just sort of really neat mechanics.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Don't think this is the ending.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I suspect we have to go back to that place where there was the barrier, and we can go in there now. We can go into the kiln of the first flame. I'll be mildly disappointed if the game just up and ends on it. Vaindel, capital of Ash. Is that how you get into the thing over there, I wonder? Oh, so how many souls did that guy give? 220,000. Less than the dragon guy, actually. Anyway, I think all he gave was the thing, right? His remembrance, I think? Did anyone... this is an actual question, by the way. This is fine. This is like something he dropped that I might have not seen. Did he drop anything else? I'm pretty sure he just dropped this. But...
The remembrance of Malekith, the Black Blade, hewn into the earth tree. Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Imperium. Marika's sole need of her shadow was a vessel to lock away destined death. And even then, she betrayed him.
Shadowbound beast given to the Empyrean. It's a vessel to lock away destined death. Even then, she betrayed him. Yeah, it was just a remembrance. Alright, we'll move forward in a second. But we have a more important matter to attend to. That's not ending the game, it's... place looking a bit rough. You're still here.
I see. You're here.
I'm really not. You still alive?
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Alright, let's get smithing.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
It's got Alzheimer's. Okay. Did the final door over here... Still not open. Oh yeah, girl downstairs. I haven't talked to her in a million years. You still down there? And by a million years, that, I mean, since yesterday. But... Oh. Stormwalk. Well, we got our weapons. That seems like a quest unfulfilled. Oh, there are the stairs. You're long gone now. Oh, he's not there anymore. Interesting. He booked it. Get it? Booked it. So I should be able to take it right up to tier 9 now. Yeah, up to tier 9. I just don't have a basic thing. I might as well grab that, I guess. I have none? Really? I must have sit on one. He's not there. Right, the whole reason we're here is that room over there. Right, of course. Just me, or is the finger not looking so good? I think it's the same as always. Oh, hi. Oh, you're dead, but this still works. Cool. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Strength and Faith scaling, again. Holy and regular damage. Also Destined Death.
Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After the fragment of death was stolen on that fatal night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. A power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. The caster creates an illusion.
Well, let me start. I need water. Throat needs water.
The caster creates an illusory black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with an additional attack. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum hit points and continues to sap their current hit points for a very short time.
It'd be neat if the actual weapon itself did that. Oh, yeah, the actual, Oh, right, I was reading and you probably couldn't see it because it would have been off screen. Yeah, that's the Destined Death thing. Oh, no, it's not. It's totally... I didn't read this yet. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the stack reduces the enemy's maximum HP energy. Okay. So into the ground and summoning a myriad of blades. That's probably that stab explosion attack he does. Neat. Ah, we do get some gear here. Malekith's helm.
And Beast's helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with Destined Death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions.
Any different lore in any of these? Nope. Boots? No. Okay, so... The old one of Malekith the Blackblade. Malekith's queen, loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with death as death. There was not one demigod who did not fear. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Hello, later. Are you still talking about books, John? Time's way past. You gotta learn the timing there. Oops, on the wrong thing. Hi, I'm back. Timing, that's key. Malekith's helm. How heavy is the breastplate? Out of curiosity. 12. Yeah, that's kind of like heavy end of medium or light heavy. The unfortunate tier that seems to have a lot of really cool looking stuff. But I'm not going to use any of it. We can check it out though. See how it looks. The full set. Royal Knight, what? Did I not buy the green? I think I forgot to buy the boots. There. Hey, yours? That's gotta be immediate. 9 seconds is way too much. That's why timing is so crucial. It looks kind of like a dragoon from Final Fantasy. That emote looks like it has a lot of frames. It's like the most detailed GIF animation, or GIF emote I've ever seen on this website. Did they up the file size that you could upload recently or something? What did I used to wear for boots? I think I wore those, and then I wore like lighter gauntlets or something. No, I didn't. Oh, no, I don't wear these. I actually forget what I used to wear. I don't think it was these. For some reason I was wearing Radon's gear, and then I wore slightly lighter gloves. Like, just barely lighter. I think it was the scaled. And interesting, Banished Knight and Beast Champion are really similar in terms of the stats. Assuming it even was 9 seconds, then it means you have to, you get up to 7 seconds. Everything after 7 seconds is way too light. Every second is like minus 5,000 points on the humor scale. Okay, so now that we've done that, I don't know if I want to end the game yet, but... Interestingly, all the underground stuff is still available, but all the above ground stuff seems to be gone. Like the waypoints? What was the fight? Phase 2 is really cool. Phase 1 was lame and just basically wasted time. I wish Phase 2 was longer, but it was one of those fights where Phase 1 was half the fight, and then Phase 2... Like, he transforms, but he only has half the HP because you've taken off half of his hit points. So, Let's see if the way into the sewer has been busted open, and that's actually how you're supposed to get in. Aha! Yep, that was it. We had to wait until endgame to finally actually be able to access this. I mean, there might have been another way, but... that was kind of one of the things I was thinking, like the city would blow up, or, you know, something along those lines, and yeah, it's not too far off. It's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping that'd be the last cursed seed thing, but... it's +2. Raises my hit points by less than 10%. I know, well, we got it. It solved the mystery. I'm cool with that. I'm wondering if, like, if you want to get in there early, though, if there's, like, a one-time thing. Like, you get one chance at it to get the Erd Tree Avatar to slam the thing open. Because it's not particularly integral. Like, now we know. It's just, it's an extra item. And it's maybe a quick way down into the sewers sort of thing, but... I suspect probably not. I'm gonna check here really quickly. See if the guy underground is gonna say anything different. Because I suspect we have the end of the game coming up here. I don't know if I want to exactly end it yet. Give me an open claim before the game ends. I'll end the game with 3. We're going to quickly check the underground too, and then I'll decide at that point, because there's not really much else that I care about, whether we're going to go ahead and probably end the game. So that decision will be coming up very shortly. That's the One Piece guy, right? I think. I'm not super familiar with the series, but I know, like, the basics. Or I think I do, anyway. So what does he do with the third? He just, like, holds it in his mouth or something, or... Hi. How you doing?
Curse you.
Die. Etc.? Oh, IRC. Okay, if I recall. For some reason it looked like etc. to me. Okay, well, that's not a thing. Let's go check here, I guess. Actually, yeah, maybe the... Now that I've killed... Because he would have been... Actually, I don't know. Nope. I suspect... So there's either something in the world I haven't killed somewhere, or this quest is actually bricked, because I gave the death rune thing to the other person. Which, you know, you can only do one quest line, so I mean... Well, not necessarily true. They might be mutually exclusive, I don't know. It's probably one of those multiple ending things. And I don't want any of this confirmed, but I suspect that's just the end of that. And if that is indeed the case, I'm wondering if this area over here is tied to this area. I can only go there at the end, or at least as a part of that quest line. Ring of Ode, Interesting. Okay, so at this point, yeah, I can go here. Or not here, but like deal with the stuff here. Or I can go around trying to find the few remaining mysteries in the game. The only real ones I can think of are this thing. I'm probably missing a few, like, health upgrade things, but whatever. There's a couple towers I never figured out what they are. They're probably emote-based, and they're emotes I just don't have. Done everything here. Done everything reasonable in most kind of immediate areas. I was pretty thorough about checking all the crap up here, so I don't think there's too much left up there. I don't think there's anything noteworthy left in Caelid, really. Like, it would maybe some minor things, like a dungeon, or like, an item or something like that, but it's not really a big deal. Kenneth Height, we never figured out the what the hell his deal was, so... I guess we can go back here just really quickly, see if there's anything going on here. But, yeah, as it stands, I think I'm quite ready to go end the game. Okay, actually, no, here's the thing. This is kind of important, because there are other things I gotta do. This is one of the few instances where I will pose an actual question to people, and because I'm like 95% certain of the answer, because of how these games have been made the last little while. But, and this is me, don't need to confirm anything else. Like, whether or not the thing I'm fighting is the last boss, or anything to do with anything. The only thing I want to know, if anyone happens to know, is if and when I kill the last boss, wherever it is, whatever it is, whether it's now or later or whatever, is there a break between when you kill the last boss and your decision to go NG+? Because there's two types of endings in this game. One that just immediately puts you at NG+, like, I think Dark Souls 1 does that. And then there's the other kind, which is like Dark Souls 3, where you kill the last boss and you just can hang around until you decide to go NG+. I am assuming you can decide to go NG+, because all the modern ones have done that. I think even the remake of Dark Souls 1 might have done that, I can't remember. I think, yeah, Dark Souls Remastered let you do that too. Yeah, so you do get to decide when to go NG+. Very good, good. Alright. Hello, Lightfellow. If that's the case, let's check this Dragon Communion thing. I haven't seen anything in a while say there's more dragon whatevers, but let's take a quick look. So I've got 14 souls at this point. Do I just want to buy all? How much? I think I'm only going to be about 2-ish short. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, exactly 2 short. It would be, yeah. That's why I figured they wouldn't do that. It would be really dumb. Like, there's been some weird stuff in the game, but not a lot that's been just, like, outright dumb in terms of decisions. At least anything on that scale, anyway. But Lightfell, thank you very much. Let's get you back up to the top of the screen. move some stuff there. That's Discord, that's not OBS. Subscriber section, here we go. You'll be replacing Bank and Quarty, wherever you two are. Thank you for accepting Super Moose's gift subscription in the past. But we gotta get light film to the top. Thank you very much. And 1750 culture. Well, the camera slowly pans around cinematically. 1750 culture. I like how ever since I removed food as like one of the example options, no one has asked for food. Let's see now. Let's go with Lancelot Capability, in quotes there. I guess that was a nickname for him, Capability. Lancelot Brown designs Gardens of Warwick Castle in 1750. Congratulations on your factoid. Thank you very much. Just type exclamation point resub and we'll give you the date range. It's like 5000 BCE-ish to 2005-ish, I think. This man has been stomping around for far too long. Get thee gone, sir. Also, I suspect if I get like 10,000 more, I can just level. I don't like sitting in runes. Feels bad, even though I don't need them. It's weird, you know, it's like I don't really actively want levels at this point, but I don't... You know, I just don't like throwing away a level for no reason, and then you keep leveling. It's 4000 BC, okay. Alright, sure, Dex. That helmet? That is the malformed dragon helmet. Yeah, the only thing kind of holding me back from like going to fight the last boss right now is this. This room here. I suspect I can't get in because, man, there's like a whole area up here too, right? It just, I have a sneaking, and I don't want this confirmed again, I don't want to know. But I have a sneaking suspicion this quest line is bricked and dead because I went down another route. Which locks out this whole area theoretically, which is weird because I don't think there's anything been inherently tied to, well... I wonder. The snake boss? Yeah, I didn't... I think that was my least favorite fight from just the design, like how it was designed. And, well, it was my least favorite because it could have been cool, but just ended up being kind of lame. Oh, the game crashed, I think. Well, hold on. Let's load up the game again. So how long have I been streaming? Oh, 6.5 hours. Huh. Yeah, watch Should delete my save file or something. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, it just loads up. Actually, yeah, well, it loads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back in 1 minute. Getting back. Plum, 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 plum. Continue. Here for breakfast, eggs, toast, and coffee. That seems okay. Thinking toast with hummus and a salad. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, what kind of salad? I guess it depends on the salad. Hummus for breakfast is not something I'm particularly familiar with, but it sounds nice. Imagine, like, for the morning, if you're going out, it fucks your breath up, kind of. It's particularly garlicky, but... I was just thinking about food when I got up, so... I'll have to have some at some point. I'm going to do a long stream. Later, where are you from? I think you've mentioned where you live, right? Is it a common breakfast thing where you're from? Hummus? I had late dinner 3 hours ago. Well, Mystic, you live in North America somewhere, right? Pretty sure. Okay, anyway, we don't need to waste time here. I need to make this decision very quickly. I'm not going to dawdle around sitting here too long. But yeah, I think I asked the question earlier. The two things I'm actually concerned with at this point are, yeah, Dung Eater and the Rani underground thing here. Yeah, those are the two main things that are really left on. Oh no, it's not true. This, no, not this. This, whatever the hell this is, I've never made it here. I'm wondering if that has something to do with Kenneth Height now, actually. And you know, there's a few towers dotted around that I never figured out the puzzle for because I didn't think about it too hard, but probably something emote based. I don't really care. Probably just full of spells or, you know, spell slot things or something like that. And this is a pretty large area up here that I'm thinking has something to do with that gate, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's not true. There actually is one thing over here that I haven't figured out either. The mystery door over here, which maybe is open now that the door is all fucked up. Let's check that out. Oh, you live in Texas. Okay. You live in Texas and you don't like meat? Seems like it might be a bit rough. California, okay. What's with all, like, the people in North America here hanging out these bizarre time zones? What's wrong with all of you? Go to sleep. Okay, so we still can't get in here, assuming this is even a door. But I don't know what that is, so... Okay, well, oh wait, don't rest here. What am I doing? I am curious what the city looks like from all the way up here. Because this is still apparently a waypoint here. So, see if we can still get in the city. Pointer for a thing you seek? Nope. If you're not going to be in, like, the thing... Because I'm not really actively... Well, I'm... No. No, I'm good. I'm just more thinking about just ending the game at this point. Or killing the boss. And whether or not those other things remain doable, who knows? If they're not doable, then I just won't do them. Are you waiting for me to finish the game, Mystic? Maybe I'll, like, just drag it out for the next, like, 5 hours. Completely unnecessarily. Oh, so this has now been... Oh, wait, no, this is still the same, right? Wait, is this a new bonfire? It is. They've replaced the... Interesting. Huh. Esports bets. Channel bets? Would love to see how chat. I mean, when Hollow is around, she sets up bets. I don't. Feel free to make that bet in your head. Or not even in your head, you can state it, and then you can get E-cred instead of channel points. And that's a lot of ash that's filled this area up. If you want an official bet, you have to go wake Hollow up. I wouldn't recommend that, though. Wait, those Mr. Platypus emotes? Hey, Platypus? They must be. They look like them. Oh my god, prequel to Dark Souls 3 confirmed. Protagonist of Elden Ring is in fact the Ashen one. I gotta make a clickbaity YouTube thing now. Oh wait, are those Patty emotes? Oh, okay. No, that looks like a platypus. Oh, wait, so is that like him, but... Hey, item. Hold on, I need to look at stuff. Yeah, so is he just using a platypus's face for one of his emotes? Okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. A little bit. Because it looks like there are extra items in this area now. Okay, so it is him, alright. Churchyard might still be intact. Oh, it's not? Okay. Really? It looks like a platypus for some reason. Yeah, I know he's got like a beard mustache thing. I was watching his stream a little bit. Was it about a week ago? It was fairly recent. What's that over there? Am I going? Okay, this is going towards the Erd tree. I don't necessarily want to be going towards the Erd tree yet. Did I see something moving over? Oh yeah, something moving over there. It's a gargoyle. Can I make this jump? Do I want to make this jump? Why not? Angry peasants. Pissed off I burned their city to the ground. Ooh, there's an item over there. I was hoping, well, no, I guess it's kind of cool. There's an extra area. Alright, gargoyle. Well, I'm not going down there yet. Can I get back? I forget the capital layout. Are there stairs going up? There are stairs going up. Let's go up here. And then, yeah, I can continue on this way. So I want to check the upper levels before we check the lower levels. Nothing here. A little bit tedious because, like, it's different, but it's also the same. And now there's this new stuff here, so... this is the dragon. Maybe some of those weird little areas might make a bit more sense. Or just kind of dead ends in the original version of the city. It's pretty cool that the world just like permanently changes though, because of your actions. Like, because this is not the only instance of this. The other thing was like when you kill Radon and stuff like that, so... Okay, well, before we fuck around too much with that stuff over there, let's check the outer bits and pieces of the city. There's a ghost. Dot dot dot. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and ordering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Anything neat on any of these rooftops? And so I guess if you miss some stuff the first time around up here, you just never get it, maybe. Or maybe it all becomes easier to get. For example, like the thing there would be really easy to grab. The spear, maybe? Maybe be gone, who knows? There's a rune art. Crap that leads over there. Here's Gungir, or whatever the hell it was. Whatever. Let's see what's over here real quick. Golden sunflower. This doesn't lead anywhere anymore. It's just all fucked up. Okay. I think it used. No, this was just a gate. Maybe? I don't remember. Oh no, this is where you used to be able to warp in. I see light up there, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if I can get up there somehow. Maybe via the dragon, actually? Yeah, probably. If I could just figure out how to get up onto the dragon, I could probably use its wings to just get up there. That might be useful. Floats in ash, and maybe just all bubbles up to the surface. It doesn't get buried. Is there a way to climb up onto this guy anymore? Get any kind of height? Kenneth height. No. Like, I know there's an area back there that I've just avoided doing for a while, so I guess maybe we'll go do that then. Actually, no, I have been up there. I was literally walking in that area up there. And then I avoided going further back. So you gotta do it via... I think there's a ladder over here. The thing I just came down. That's what that stomping noise is. It's the gargoyle. So anyway, now that we've exhausted the other possibilities, let us go in this direction. That's not where we want to jump down from. This could be a viable option here. Oh, yeah, this is the lower level I was on earlier. When do we get back up? Is there a ladder somewhere? Whatever. Time to fight this guy. Hi! Maybe I should have done that earlier. Really? Oh, I thought I heard the poise break sound. Roll into him. What? A lot of hit points, no? A lot of poise, too. Oh, come on. Whoops. I ran myself out of stamina. I was just hoping he would poise break, but, like, he just never did. Because I know these things do poise break, but a lot of poise on those things. Do we have like a closer thing? Okay, so I'm not gonna fuck around with this thing. I'm just gonna... Like, this is a waste of time. I need to end the... Well, not end the game, but I need to at least go to the last boss here quickly, so... There's really no reason to be fucking around in the Ash Capital. Just go over here, mow them down, get this done with, move on with our lives. Can't use my horse, can I? God damn it. Just let me use the horse. I wonder what the, it looks like from this side. Probably just like the elevator doesn't work or something. So I came the wrong way. It's like an out of order sign. Oh yeah, I can take this off. What's he doing? He's looking at me? Oh, he's got it. What? What? Oh, come. Something like extra annoying. Even if he falls down, he glitches out, so... I forgot he had a ranged attack. Can you come down here, please? Yeah, maybe he is, like, poise damage immune or something. Interesting. It was straight up... did not break the entire course of that fight. And he doesn't even give me anything, the cheap bastard. Alright, let's go here. Grab this. Hey! Cool. Twinkling Titanite slab. Well, there are very few things immune to dying. Someone got all the way up there. Hey, so did I. Okay. Is there anything we can do with this? No. We did it. Check back in there in a bit. That's just that. Dragon phases through the wall after a certain point. Anything under its butt here, or whatever body part this is? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Why that gargoyle is even there? Guess they had to put something in the capital? I don't know. Alright, so... there's nothing to get up onto there with to get to the other side, so I guess the... yeah, the round table version 1 or version 2, whatever you want to call it, is blocked off. Which makes sense. I think you could get in there before, but the door is even closed, so yeah, they don't want you going in there. That's the edge of the world. And the question is, how do we get... I don't think that's... Yeah. How do I get back? It's gotta be something. Oh, right, no, of course, there's a... Right, you go into the wall and you can fall off anywhere you want. All right. So the point of this was literally just to give you a twinkling titanite slab. Surely there's a way back up, right? Right? There's no way this is a one-way ticket. Like, obviously I can warp back. It's not like I'm stuck or anything like that. It's just the game almost always provides you with a way back. Oh, that's probably it there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we're on this side here. That's all that crap over there, that's fine. That leads back that way. So we can either go up through there or... Oh, yeah, this is... Well, it's accessible. I wonder if it means there's anything here. Because you can't get there anymore because all the branches and stuff are burnt down. Were there horn guys here before? I don't really remember what was here. I remember there were mobs here, certainly, but a specific type. Someone made it over there. Very clearly not... There's nothing... Oh, interesting. I'll check that out in a minute. Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, no, yeah, they were there. Yeah. So the problem with me going for this right now, which is I don't think anything, well, it could be. I'll check that in a sec, but... There is another area over... Well, aside from just here, there's an area over there. So we'll see what that's about in a second. There are people here. Hello. We'll leave them alone. Hello, Von Dutchy, welcome. Wait, don't fall off. Well, I guess we'll check down here. It looks like, yeah, it doesn't connect anymore, so... It's not going to lead anywhere, which is convenient, because I do want to check that thing way over there. Which, again, I feel like is just more kind of a silly thing and not an actual way forward or something like that. Wait, did I... fuck that up? No, I think this is the area that used to connect here. No, it's further down. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this part here. I remember this. I think you could get down there by jumping from over here? There's like a flower enemy there now. Interesting. poison things. Which means I gotta go check that jump over there. Cool helm? Yeah, it's neat. I just got it. Like maybe, I don't know, an hour ago? Something like that. Yeah, and then there used to be shit that connected there. It doesn't exist anymore. What purpose does this area serve now, though? Could I actually just come here normally? I probably... Yeah, because this used to be... Yeah, this was a gap, and now there's just... tree here. Okay, that's neat. Now, can I get back to up there? No, you can't. Okay, so if you want to go to the Colosseum area, this is another convenient way of getting there. As opposed to jumping off the thing from up there, or whatever it was I did. Okay, and multiple ways to the same thing. Oh, wait, I can't get back up. Right. That's annoying. And I gotta test this, too. Fuck. So I gotta run south, or southwest again? No, I gotta run north to get into the thing, and then... No, there's a faster way of doing it. I can just jump off the thing like I did before. So we don't have to go through, get the ladder. We'll go this way. I climb up that thing, jump off the stairs, then we go back to the other thing there. Hello, Super Moose. 6 a.m. What are you doing up at 6 a.m.? This way it's more of a straight line, as opposed to just winding over there. Now, I'm not going to attempt this jump probably more than once. Maybe twice if I get it super close and like I see something off in the distance, indicating this is something I should actually do. But... not this jump, I mean the next one. This is very simple, whatever. This next one, a bit more sketchy. Oh, right, your interview thing. Right. Wait, was it you that had an interview? I think. Pretty sure it was you. Oh, the interview was last month. Okay, so the interview was the thing and you already have it. Alright. That's even better. Yeah, well, no, then I must be thinking of someone else who just had an interview. Who the hell was it? I know Hollow had an interview, but I'm thinking of someone else, too. Okay, yeah, that's not... No. That is not happening. Not even remotely close. Someone got over there, but they might have been over there from an older version of the capital, and I'm still seeing the messages. I'm actively going to what I think is the last boss. I don't 100% know it's the last boss, so I don't want it confirmed, but I'm like 90% certain this is either going to lead into the last boss or a sequence of bosses that is the last boss, or something along those lines. Which way was I supposed to go again? I think it was over in this corner here, wasn't it? We've wasted enough time in this Dreadful pile of ash. I think it was over here. Alright, yeah, he's an interesting boss. I fought him again the other day. Oh, right. Well, you don't care about spoilers, right? That's why you're here. Golden runes. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I'd be totally cool with that. 700 more hours of new content as opposed to me just recycling through old stuff by doing bizarre challenge runs? I would be absolutely fine with that. Alright. We're going now. Wait, have you been fat rolling this whole time? Or you just saw fat rolling for the first time? Okay, there's nothing under there. Just had to check. We gotta end the game soon before I get too tired. As well. Like, I'm already reasonably tired here, but I can focus for a while longer. You were a fat roll. Hold on, I see someone there. I just want to check the side rooms. Is this where I killed Who's Its Face? I think it is. The Ghost of God. Oh, no, this is a different room.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Hi.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has outfought for us. Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
You took a lot of damage. I don't really want you casting a spell. Wow. Ow! Oh!
Until now.
Okay, one-shot damage. Crazy. It wasn't one-shot, it was like it staggered into instant damage. It was like blam blam, 2 spells, you die. I don't like being 1/2 shots, so let's go ahead and just put that. The rest of the spells didn't seem too bad. Yeah, it's basically PvP, except he doesn't die in 1 shot. Ow. Whoa! Whatever that spell is crazy. Oh cool, it's that spell. Ugh. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, he puts shields up on himself so he stops, like, taking damage. Pretty neat. Oh, no. Well, I mean, apparently he knows, like, all spells. So, at least all the good ones, anyway. Ah! He's too small of a target. What? Oh, he keeps shooting that.
Until now.
Also, what the hell is his... How do you get all his life back? Yeah, I thought he would stop after 2 or 3, but he actually keeps shooting that over and over and over again. Yeah, I guess we'll... I'll do it properly, like I'm fighting a person, or not a person, but a man-sized target as opposed to a giant mob. I don't think the poise thing actually... Gotta wait. Okay, that's what healed him. Ow.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
So, that... Oh, you know what that is? Hey, I know what that is. Yeah, that's that retaliation spell. That's what keeps exploding and killing me. It's not... He's blocking damage. He's doing a retaliation build-up thing. So I just gotta hit him once and probably back out. I don't actually remember how that spell works. I could check my own and it'll tell me, but... Waiting for all this garbage to go away. I can't see. That's the retaliation. What the fuck? Does he still have the retaliation up? I can't even tell. Yeah, he does. Okay, so I gotta hit it multiple times. No, it's still up. Go away, fireball. Christ. Oops, I did that too late. And it's up again. Nope, you're out. There we go.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you
Am I becoming a lord? I thought I'm murdering everyone.
cannot kill a god.
Where are you whispering from? You're already dead. Scepter of the All-Knowing. All-Knowing Hell. So we finally got his gear. See, I just had to take it a bit slower. I always want to kill bosses as fast as possible. And I know that's not good, but you know, it's more fun that way. At a certain point, I'm like, ah, fuck it, let's do it properly. Okay, let's check all that stuff out. Scepter. Is that like an actual caster item? Or a weapon? I imagine at some point they'll throw casters, like pure actual caster people, some kind of bone here, as opposed to having all a bunch of ancient weapons. Where are the caster sticks? Nope. I mean, it could be a weapon that can be used as a spell thing. I don't think I've actually seen one of those yet. No, that's not true. There's a sword, I think, that acts as a thing. But anyway, scepter, there it is. So it is indeed a hammer.
And scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl. Signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge never fully attainable, even knowing that the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it.
Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Any magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Interesting. I'm going to swap to this. I have a sneaking suspicion. Holy damage negation might be useful in the in some upcoming fights or a fight or whatever. Just a hunch. Okay, so his gear. Imagine it's decently light. Don't see it. Where is it? The icon should be relatively obvious. Maybe it's not light, and that's why I'm not seeing it. There it is. It's right beside the stupid helm. Alright.
And helm set with countless eyes and ears, worn by Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of the Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be.
Next piece. Anything new on other pieces? Nope. Same deal. Same deal. Same deal. Okay, well, let's just take a look to see what it looks like. And then I'll just forget what armor I was using. We're going to spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck I was wearing. All-knowing armor. No gauntlets. I'm Gideon. Except I use swords. Oh, dog, I mean, that's pretty innocuous. So I don't care too much, but... it is a good time to just kind of remind everyone that this is indeed a blind playthrough, and I don't want to know anything at all. If I'm not aware of something, have not seen it, anything of that nature, don't want to know about it. Okay, anyway, let's get my old gear back on, which was this, this. I don't remember what my gauntlets. I think they were this. No, I wore slightly heavier gauntlets. Just barely heavier, like 0.1 heavier apparently. Is this, maybe this thing is lighter and that's why the weight is, yeah, that's why weight is 1 off. Yeah, it's fine, Taga. Like I said, it's not a big deal. It's just like, I haven't said that in a while, so, you know. It's best while there's something vaguely on that topic, we get it out there. Trust me, if you said something was an issue, you would already be gone. Alright. Can I get up here? I want to go. There we go. No! Yeah! Well, let's see what all is available. I know this is not the way, but... let's see what exploration might be had. Wait, did I get a bonfire there? No, I didn't. I think... shit, let me check this. I didn't look very closely. There is a bonfire. I never grabbed it. Let's grab that so I can jump around and do dumb shit. And I can fall off and stuff, and it doesn't matter near very much. So that was the way you got up via that thing. But there's something weird over here, so we're going to go check it. Make sure there's nothing in the cup house here. What build? General quality. More or less even distribution of strength and dex. Although my offhand is not really a quality weapon. It's faith and strength. But it's fine. I like the sword, so I'm using it. So I do actually have some faith on the character, but I just don't bother casting spells. It's not the most efficient build in the world, but it's just like, yeah, there's some cool weapons, I want to use them. That's what we're going with. I also jump a lot. Alright, nothing over here. And the other side is the way we came from, so it's not going to be a thing. Wait, could I go up here? I don't remember. Let me check out this door before we move on. Jumping it's kind of silly in this game. I kind of wish it was weaker. Because then I wouldn't do it, but I'm not gonna, like, not use a good tool, so. He has returned, the Lord has returned at long last, our very first Lord, to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Yes, I'm definitely your first Lord. Well, I don't know, I did help the person who's helping out Godwin. So maybe I am bringing Godwin, I don't know. We'll see what the end has in store. If this indeed is the end. I think this was like at least one of the ways you got over here before. Okay, there we go. It's not allowed to use the jump button. I would have to tack that onto something else. Like that on its own is just like that's. At that point, you're just playing Dark Souls normally. Although, I don't know if you can actually even beat the game without jump. Like, not in a combat sense, but just getting from place to place. I came from there, right? Yeah. I'm just wondering if this actually serves a purpose here now. Because this area didn't before. I'm over here now, but there's a door that comes here. That's the way forward. That's that crap there. There's a bunch of roof garbage there. Yeah, navigating the world would be annoying. I checked the far side, right? I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck it. I don't remember if I did or not. I'm getting tired. Yeah, this is why we gotta, like, kill whatever this is soon. Because my brain's starting to not be brain. Ugh. Yeah, it was over here, and then there's like a door. Yeah, there's. I went out the window. That's all that was. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We did it. Hooray. Onward. I don't think Superman's actually going to sleep, but I don't know. Now, is there anything over here? Rest of game. See, John, you confirming this isn't, like I said, I'm not too annoyed, but, you know. Not rest of game. If you phrase that something like thing coming up, well, I don't even that sort of spoils things, but. I mean, that does confirm my 95% suspicion that there's only like one thing coming up, and that's it. It is not very ambiguous at all. It's fine. But if you want to do it, go for it this one. Too late now. We'll make it interesting. If you get it wrong, whatever your guess is, if you get it wrong, you get banned. Erd Tree Heal. Oh yeah, of course. It's gonna be absolutely nothing. Just like you walk into the room, it fades to black, and then it says Finn. And then there's a bit of music, and the credits run. Anyway, hold on a second. People are distracting me with this awfulness. I need to figure out what the hell Erd Tree Heal is. It's going to be really important.
One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations heals a vast amount of hit points for the caster and nearby allies, held to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life.
Exactly. Elden Ring the game was a crypto miner on your computer this whole time. That's why they want to string the game out so long. Ralph, why do you gotta ruin the last little bit of the game with you speaking? Got the bathroom. Maybe this will be just a giant bathroom here. Go ahead and preempt. Wait, why do I have no Estus flasks? What the fuck did I use them on? Oh yeah, I'm actually on the same thing since the previous boss. I don't know if you want to waste your money here like that, but... the thought is appreciated. Let's see now. I am going to... I guess it kind of depends on what's showing up. This may or may not be relevant. It just seems like it's gonna, like, involve holy damage. I can quickly change. Yeah, if I gotta change it, I can quickly go to the inventory and, like, swap to that. Okay. Right, I was going to do this. Because I don't like shit just sitting around in my inventory, so... There's one of these. I think slightly more and I can level. these ought to do the trick. Alright, a little bit more decks. There you go. Even them out a bit, even though it doesn't really do much. There's so many wasted stats on this fucking character. Not that it's mattered at all, but... I should just make the last boss fight as lame as possible and summon rats or something. Let's preempt this match. This lasts about a minute.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Godfrey?
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
Godfrey, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's like a lion grabbing you from behind. Or like a ghost or something. You might want to do something about that.
Name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
I thought there was an Elden Lord before that or something. Well, hold on a second, I'm nothing. Come on. I'm up. Ow. Ow! Okay, so he's got a delayed thing. I should take it safer just to learn his thing, but I like rushing these fights. Alright, so we'll just go in... Well, this time around I'll probably have time to just use the potion and then go in. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, so this guy, as far as I can tell, doesn't do holy damage, so let's just scrap that. Alright, and then what we're going to go ahead and do is, at least not yet, he might, but... I'm actually going to, you see, it'll be cool if we end the game being, fist. And that also means I can use better gear. If I really want to. At least heavier gear. Yeah, prelate. Oh, damn, that actually takes me up to overweight. We can use up to 75. Let's use the beast champ gauntlets here, I think. Yeah. Alright, I like that mix there. We'll preemptively use this buff because this thing takes forever to cast. Looks like I actually could have cast it in the arena, but it's got a decent duration. I'm in his dead zone. There we go. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm backing out. That's safety here. Ow. Phase 2.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Probably gonna fight here, so well, I don't know. We'll see. All right, remember I'm off the screen again. I'm sure all my buffs have worn off because cutscene times.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
That name is very familiar. Oh. Time out here. Why am I taking damage out of the cutscene? Ow. Ow. Jesus. No grapple, please. Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad. I would like to be able to see. I'd like to be able to attack. God.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
Remembrance of Horalu. It doesn't feel like the end. I'm gonna go in there though. We got that to 55. Do you want... I want to go in there, but I also want to see what weapons this thing gives. Hold on.
The remembrance of the warrior, Horror knew, hewn into the earth tree. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took within him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey devised himself of kingship, becoming a simpler warrior once more.
Interesting. So he didn't, like, well, I guess he didn't die according to this. He was robbed of grains, became tarnished. He took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. Yeah, he fucked off. I guess that's what the Knight of Knives, or whatever the hell it was called, was all about. Like, they killed him in the sense that they killed him, sort of, and then robbed him of his divinity, or whatever the hell, his grace. And then he became like a tarnished. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to go into that room in just a second, but I got to see what those weapons are. Yes, this is very anticlimactic and uncinematic, but what's more important than that? Loot. And then I got caught up with you guys in chat in just a second. Comes with an axe and Horlu's Earthshaker. Oh, it's a weapon art. That's cool.
The weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden lineage. In the days of the past, the crown was warranted with strength.
Comes with the skill Regal Roar. Let loose a mighty warcry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded. Hiccups cannot be guarded against hiccups by stomping the ground while active. Strong attacks will become a lunging slash. Oh wait, these don't really have an explanation. Horlu's Earthshaker. Slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. Interesting. I'll deal with that. Oh, do you actually give gear? Ah, it does. Neat. Elden Lord Crown.
The crown of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, or rather, when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded.
Interesting. So basically, he was Lord of the Battlefield. So yeah, he was just kind of like raised up essentially during the Age of the Erd Tree, I suppose. It kind of seems to lead in that direction in terms of the meaning. And then he killed the giant lord person and just stopped giving a shit. How heavy? Yeah, it's pretty light. Let's take a quick look at the set, I guess. Elden Lord Crown. Elden Lord Armor. That's not Elden Lord Armor. Did I miss the... There, Elden Lord Bracer. Elden Lord Greaves. Lord David Attenborough. Not Sir David Attenborough.
I, Lord David Attenborough, Master of the Elden Ring.
Okay. Now. Now to remember what the hell I was wearing. I think it was veteran armor, beast gauntlets. Pants. Yes. That looks about right. Okay, so we're gonna get that. We'll get it later or something. Do you have anything different to say?
I see. You're here.
Oh.
So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess the only thing we haven't seen is Marika. I wonder if there's anything going on in this room here. He's just dead. I don't think I have anything to hand in to you, but I'll just double check. I've got some souls to burn anyway, so. Don't need any of that. Are there any, like, shops? Is there anything I have not purchased? Ah! Fucking menu. This has not been updated. Periodically, like, that one was getting updated, so. Purchase. Anyway, what tier are we missing here? 12 of those. Let's get 6 more of these. So just ready for the next weapon, essentially. Whatever that might be. Eight. Okay, we need 5 of these. And... oh, I can only afford 8 of those. These are expensive. Alright. Well, we can get another weapon almost to 25 whenever I want to. I think I've seen you use that emote and I asked, what is that? Is that lemon grab? Okay. Killed all the Elden Lords? As far as I can tell, yes. I'll show you. I don't want this confirmed or anything, but I'll show you my inventory, basically. As far as I know, I've gotten all the rooms. So Godric, Rykard, Radon, Morgott, Moog, Melania, Queen, whatever the hell her name was. And we also have a Rune of Death. Alright, so let's go back to whatever we're doing there. Divine Tower of East Altus. No, it's not it at all. It's the Elden Throne. Oh, is it a default Twitch emote? I guess this kind of could be anything. Like in terms of what form this boss is going to take. Well, I don't know. Let's see now. The America was opposed to the rot and all that crap, so I don't think that's going to be... that'll be different. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I know we... like, it's not going to take... I just need to look at something. real quick. Because I totally forgot about this, actually. This cocoon is just sitting there, and I never got this person's soul, but I did get her... Or, no, this is a dude, I think, wasn't it? Mikola? I did get whatever the hell the other person... Yeah. You know what? No. Moog probably took her rune shard thing, or his rune shard thing. That's why that's not a thing. And we're going to quickly go over here again. I'm going to look at this. Because there's still just like a flower sitting there. And there was something about like a third time blooms become a god. Blah, 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 blah. So I guess maybe the idea is we stop the third blooming. Interesting that it is something kind of glowing in the middle there. Still. Might just be lighting, but... Okay, that's that then. I don't want to... Fuck this. We're moving on. We're doing this now. I don't think it's going to be like a dragon or something, so I don't think it's going to be lightning damage. There's been enough dragons. I don't think it's a space god thing. It could be, but my impression is that they've been somewhat... They're like kind of antagonistic forces. Like all that shit that comes from space. Let's just go in and find out. This glow is telling me holy. No. The golden light. Yeah, the golden order, that's always like holy shit. Let's do this. Now here's a question. Is it the, or we'll find out, but is it going to be the pushover style Dark Souls final boss thing, or are they going to give us an actual fight here? Like Dark Souls 3. It's like the intro theme. I see holy and dark flame, perhaps? Dun, dun. Ow. Oh shit, I'm on... Damn it. Ah, fuck, I had the flask. Oh, that's Radigan. Wait. Radigan? Oh, right, Radigan. I totally forgot about that character. That's not Michaela, that's Radigan. Wait, how am I still... Oh, was I not embered for the last thing? I guess I wasn't. Oh, no, I have the gear set up, so okay. That's, all right. So let's not try and drink the flask twice. Wait, do we just get the cutscene every time we go in here? I know I can skip it if that's the case. Damn, I was hoping I would, Yep. Even Radigan is not immune to break. Yeah. Definitely right on that holy call there. Oh. Ow. It's like he's smithing the Elden Ring in combat or something. Safety heal. Oh, come on, that's not. Fuck off. Okay, we're not done yet. Are we? Who knows? Something's going on here. I'm gonna call that first try. The first one didn't count because it was on the wrong item. Last boss is a Metroid. What's my life total at? Let's just safety heal. What's going on? Yeah, so it's some kind of like Star Beast thing. Similar moveset to the tree worm things? Tanked it. There you go. We'll analyze what the hell's going on with this mob later. Slightly more important things going on right now. Ah. weird attack pattern. Jesus, can I just like not get out of that? Each individual thing doesn't do like too much damage. You're kidding me. Jesus Christ, that thing just follows you forever. I probably should have just tried to face tank it a bit and just heal. So yeah, the Erd tree, I'm guessing, or actually I didn't even look at the thing's name. Let's confirm by looking at its name. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do phase 1 again, aren't I? That's how these things usually work. Well, we'll see. Yeah, definitely the holy damage thing is the right call there. Let's go ahead and just use this thing. I could change, you know what, let's change armor too. Means I can wear heavier stuff. It's not better holy resistance though, it's not even really that much. So we can actually use that. I think I'm fine with the breastplate the way it is. Gauntlets can now be turned into... actually, how heavy can I theoretically go? I can go all the way down here. Damn, I can wear like anything. I don't want to end the game looking like this though. So we're not doing that. Yeah, let's go with this as a setup, I think. Gotta go through this every time, seriously. Like, it's not gonna take that many attempts, but... Okay, so we gotta kill you again. Should be like one hit away from breaking. Oh, shit. Well, now he's not. Oh, come on. So that's a roll into. That's a roll into. Wow. Wasting my flasks. Oh. Stupid buffer. God! Just die. Okay, that gives us time to do this, and then do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and just pre-drink this. I'm not sure if I actually got the animation off there, but a lot of wasted Estus. What the hell is the camera doing? Oh my god. An ape shit there. Wow. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought I broke him. I heard a sound. Oh shit, I actually did break him, I think, right? No, I didn't. Okay, running from that is not the answer. You gotta just keep roll spamming as far as I can tell. Like, there's no way to... Well, there's gotta be one, though. There's gotta be a way to avoid being hit by that. Even if it's preemptively running the fuck away or something. Yeah, this doesn't seem very difficult. Because the annoying bit is this. I could go with this crap each time. Like, it'd be absolutely trivial if I summoned anything. Oh, whoops. I'm currently fat. Yeah, I forgot. My armor's messed up. Right, that doesn't count. I was trying to get to my item things so I could actually properly move. But... Daka, are you backseating me? Please don't tell me you're attempting to backseat me. Because that will result in a ban. Surely you wouldn't do that after that discussion we had when you first came in and, you know, you're like, oh no, I'd never do that, right? Only an idiot would do that after all that. I'm going to stop looking at chat for a while before the moment of this fun last boss here, or theoretical last boss, is ruined by something really stupid that I'm reading in chat here. Oh, he's so close to breaking. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Again, I swear he's like one off from just breaking there. that fucking buffer. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. There's a lingering hit on that. It does leave you enough time to heal, though. I think he's got two... Well, no. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's a circle thing. So it looks like if you dodge the initial bit, there's a secondary blast that gets you. I should just use the flask thing. Wait, no, right. No, you don't want the cutscene. Because I'm almost certain I would have broken several times over had I been using the flask. Oh, shit. Yeah, just... I keep forgetting I have that thing on, and my armor's messed up. Those don't count. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna flask it. I am curious if the last boss will actually break. But I've fought him with flask and hit him like 6 times or so. Kamikaze, thank you very much for the 7 months. Give me a minute here, we'll get you to the top of the screen. We'll kill him on the next couple attempts, so it shouldn't be too long here. But I'm gonna go ahead and just pre-buff that, and then we'll break this, because I know this guy breaks, and he'll just die once he's broken, so... Whoa, that delay. There we go. Easy. Is someone backseating again? We just went over this. Oops. Wait, what the fuck? Am I... Why am I fat rolling? Did I not use the thing? I thought I did. Oh, god damn it. I thought I used a rune arc. Man, I've wasted like 3 or 4 attempts now, just like this garbage because of the stupid rune arc thing. Do we got backseating? Okay. Oh, okay. So is he repeatedly backseating? Okay, I can click on people's names without looking at chat. If someone doesn't learn, they can go away. If you fuck up once, I can forgive. It's fine. I've went over this several times now, but if people don't learn their fucking lesson, they're too stupid to be here. You may go now. Go just infect some other stream somewhere where you can be annoying and people can pretend to like you or whatever the hell it is people do on Twitch. I have no use for you. But, you know, I had a feeling. When someone comes in with, like, the fringest of backseat lighting, it can only really escalate from there. They just don't get the point. It's unfortunate when people can't learn. Wait, did I change my... Oh, shit. I did use the thing. Okay, let's try and... What is the problem here? Yeah, I guess I just didn't do it. Okay, we had time there, though, at least. Okay, we're fine. It's brute forced. Ow. Oh, that explodes. Okay. Oh, he's got two versions. Yeah, I thought that thing exploded after the fact. So he's got a version that does and doesn't explode after. God, the delay on that. I wonder if it's variable. Oh, right, that's a grapple. Cool. So this is not good. Let's go. I guess then. So we got two flasks to do the last bit. Honestly, do it. So there's this weird thing again. I don't know what it is exactly. Okay, so if you get outside of that ring there, you don't take the damage, I'm assuming. Whoa! Oh, shit. It's like the Sekiro thing. That's cool. The dragon beast thing. Yeah, so now we reach that phase, and then you need, like, some healing at least. It might be the case that when... So he just stops moving when you do that. I wonder if I just need to, like, run away really far. Because whatever that attack is just really weird. Okay, anyway, so let's rune arc from the beginning, so I'm not, like... not fat rolling and trying to change my stuff in the middle of the fight. This is a little bit annoying. For some reason I keep thinking I've done that going into this. I can also just change my gear back, too. Like I said, this shouldn't really take too long. Oops. Yeah, once they get in that close, I actually don't need to dodge, because it's a force of habit. No break there. There we go. Safe to heal that. Oh, what the fuck? Seems I mostly avoided that. I'd rather tank the explosion than get grabbed there. So. God damn it. There we go. That's safe to heal up. 9 should be fine. I think I have the buffed weapon. I don't. It looks like I took my buff off. Or just didn't finish it or something. Ow. Yeah, he took, I think, double, not double, but more damage on the head. He's like a dragon. It's time for this shit. No, I got out of it. There he is. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Macross lasers. Well, did you stop running away? Safety, yep. Couldn't even get up. Bit of a wasteful safety heal here. You can die so fast with some of this stuff. What the fuck is going on? All things considered, that's not... Oh shit, it's still there. What a clusterfuck, Jesus. That ring shit. I have no idea what that is. Okay, the ground glows and stuff happens and explosions? Okay. It's like the first one, but it keeps going. Like, there's probably some way of doing something with it, but it's not apparently clear on the first viewing of it. Oops. This guy kind of takes his time to walk towards you, usually, anyway. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm just gonna, after this, I think if I have to do it, I'm gonna change my armor. No, 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 no! I hate that so much. Yeah, he was a one-hit away. Shit! I would have thought he would have poise broke there. Either he becomes more resistant to it the second time around, or I was a one hit off. That's too bad. Like, I was trying to burn him down just so we conserve resources. Going into phase 2 here, but... So now we won't have to deal with that in the middle of the fight. Right. I dodge the parts I don't have to dodge, and then... Okay, he's like one hit away, even after all that. There we go. Shit! Oh, come on. What? Heal? Oh, that was... Yeah, I'm going to complain about that in a minute. That was that stupid thing again. Okay, I'm free heal. That was the thing where you're moving, and if you kind of like trip over terrain or something really weird like that, right as the... as you're about to drink, it counts as like you not being able to drink. I think it's centered around like one, yeah. Safety heal down. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna hit you. Oh god! It was that fucking move. I was like, what the hell is he doing? I have no idea because I can't see it. Mildly annoying. Christian motif thing? Yeah, I mean, it's a Japanese game, so anything vaguely Christian is going to be evil. Oh, yeah. Don't forget that. It's really not necessary. Last boss. May as well finish it in style, well, soul, whatever. Probably the other thing would actually be better, but... One more and he's broken. I wonder, can I do this? Right, that's just... Whoa! Right. Oh, I can just jump over those with the buck? That's free! Okay, I got the buff off this time. I gotta do it a bit early. Oh, that's done. Fuck, I got stuck in this ball. Since their weird ring nonsense. He's over there somewhere. Shit. I'm gonna safety heal. I'm doing really well on the heals right now, so. That's that ball shit, isn't it? I'm just gonna stay away from that as long as humanly possible. Jesus Christ, these things are stacking up? Crazy. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Bad idea. I don't think he even, like, poise breaks any. Well, whatever, I buffed the weapon. Oh, come on. What is he doing? Ugh, camera turned me the wrong way. Okay, that's this weird ring thing. Oh, this is the multi-ring thing. Okay. That's fine, I tanked it. I have no idea what that is. Okay, maybe we get some damage time here. Got him. Finished it with a jump. Finish the game like how we started the game. That's gotta be the end. Sure. Elden Remembrance. 500,000. There we go. Oh. Okay, before I move on, touch Fractured America. Let's go rest here because I can. Don't want to level. Okay, well, according to the map, where are we sitting at right now? Still in here. Okay. Bloodstain. Is this just people dying here? During the boss? Looks like it. So we can do this. Hey, John, what are you doing? You've lied. How dare you lie to us? That wasn't 10 to 10. I don't think it was anyway. Maybe it was if you discounted all those times I walked in without using the Elden rune, so I couldn't actually, or not the Elden rune, the rune arcs, and then I couldn't do anything. So this has got to go through. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. In fact, I think that puts us past 100 subscribers again. It definitely should. Oh yeah, no, we're even the base count.
Welcome to the sponsors.
I'll address all those subscriptions and everyone coming in just a moment. But John, thank you very much. Wouldn't for no. Okay, all right. I guess you didn't technically. I am actually a little bit curious how many we did it in if I discounted the I walked into the thing without using a rune. I think it still was slightly over 10. I think it's okay, we're good. No, no, we're not.
To the sponsors.
Oh hey, Hope got a subscription. Congratulations. Okay, so it looks like it's not, as far as I can tell anyway, I'm not sure, but it's probably not a...
Welcome to the sponsors.
No, we're not done yet. It was like 3, I think, well, one time I didn't die, but it like kind of fucked over the run, because I did it mid-thing, so it was at least 3 or 4 deaths, and then there was one that was like, it was a later death. But yeah, it looks like there's not a case of I can touch different things on the ground, for, you know, for light versus dark ending. I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't met any of the conditions, but see, this is where it would be absolutely awful to just leave and not finish things and just be like, all right, time to explore. Maybe I can do something else. But at this point, I don't think if there are other endings, which I'm sure there are, I don't want to know anything about them. It would be too late to go and do something and, you know, that kind of thing. So let's go ahead and touch the thing here in praise of John's 10-pack. Oh yeah, so I do get an option here. Mend the Elden Ring, use Mending Rune of the Death Prince. We went through the trouble of doing that. I'm going to do that. So it's basically normal ending versus one of the, I'm assuming one of the possible alternate endings we just got. Let's take a quick look at that item again. Yes, I'm stalling. But let's see what this may or may not entail. Also, yeah, that this thing was like an eldritch space horror thing. So the Erd Tree was in fact that. The Erd Tree was Davos from Chrono Trigger, basically. Was, oh, move around, it goes away. So they had something to do with the other space entities, whether or not they're unfriendly space entities that are competing with each other, or they're part of the same faction, or what, like, that's, I don't know. Rune gestated by Fia, the Deathbed champion, companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the 2 hollow brand half-wheels, combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. So basically, restoring, presumably, again, like a death's door in the game. I don't know if you guys played that one. I did stream it. The idea here is, I'm assuming, restoring death to its proper place in the natural order of things. So this is like the good guy ending, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Kind of a weird thing to do. You know, you got the fate of the hand, you know, fate of the world in your hands here, and you're not really sure what you're doing. It's like, yeah, maybe this is good. But let's go ahead and use Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Because this seems like the thing the gods didn't want to have happen, what I'm doing now.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Hey, it's that guy.
Oh,
of how a
Elden Ring.
tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Should have worn a cooler helmet before the, for the ending scene there. World created by Miyazaki Hidetaka and George R.R. Martin. Alright, well, it was fun. We're not done with this game yet by any stretch of the imagination. If anyone's wondering what's coming next, not like now, but the next thing we do, unless I come up with a better idea between now and maybe tomorrow, or if someone has a better idea, is the Bloodborne playthrough, aka the torch-only run, where I upload a bunch of, or I use OBS to put a bunch of Bloodborne sounds, like the away, away, I'll mess your brain up lines when we're fighting stuff, and I can only use a torch in combat. I don't know what it is on top. Yeah, it was about 150 hours? I found a lot, and there's still at least a few things that I did not find that I know are there for a fact, which begs the question, how much is left uncovered? Who knows? Yeah, so that was very good. It's... Given that it's open world and has just so much shit going on for it, some of the things were a bit questionable and janky and not quite as tight as they say, you know, a Dark Souls experience. But it's understandable. There's just so much more content. It is a completely fair compromise and trade-off, in my opinion. Some things could have, you know, done with not reusing. Some things could have been less poorly designed, like the snake boss. But no, overall, I don't want to like dwell on the complaints too much, because overall it was a very good experience. It's been a while since I played an open world game like this, where it felt very organic. That's not, well, organic's not really the right word for it, but very worldish. Makes you want to explore it on your own terms. Kind of like playing Morrowind again, honestly. It's not really, well... Let's put it this way, it's more Morrowind than Skyrim. And I find the fact that up until pretty much the last day, a month into be playing, very, like, I'm looking for shit, that's my thing. Now granted, some of the streams are very short, so realistically it was probably about maybe 20 full-length streams. Even, I think the last stream, yesterday, whenever it was, I was still finding new locations. Like, not just, oh, it's an item, or, you know, something like that. It's like, oh, hidden boss. Oh, like, straight up whole area, which is really cool. Someone was asking about Game of the Year or whatever. I don't know if that was in reference to, like, what I would consider Game of the Year. Obviously still very early, but if something's going to top this, it's got to be really, really good. Not saying it's not possible, I just find it somewhat unlikely. Well then, yeah, she was pretty cool, yeah. I liked her. Is there any reason to watch the whole credits? This is an actual question, it doesn't matter. But is there a reason for me to stick around for this? Can I just skip this? For Lou? Well, you mean, Hakan? Did I kill her quickly? Millennia? No, I was there a good while. You know, if I'd been playing it specifically to kill her, it would have gone a bit faster. Not too much faster, but... had I been playing in a certain way, I suspect we would have had it down to just under 2 hours as opposed to going 3 hours, but... No, that was a good fight for a on-level fight. I would say that's probably, in my modern Souls playing experiences, a boss I've probably taken longer on than most, if not any other things. It didn't seem oppressively difficult, like maybe some stuff would have been in my, you know, when I wasn't as used to the Souls series, but, yeah, it was cool. It actually reminds me maybe a bit of, yeah, some amount of time it would have maybe taken me to beat, like, Sekiro bosses when I wasn't quite used to the game, kind of thing. The Elden Beast was really cool, yeah. I'm glad my assumption of what was going on there with the world lore and it just being shit from space. So it's like shades of Bloodborne mixed into a more kind of... It was basically, yeah, it's like Souls with some Bloodborne spice mixed in. Which is kind of neat. The Godskin things are pretty cool. Which actually begs the question, whose side was what? So, America and whatever conspired to get rid of Godwin. But the Erd Tree was already around by that point, or it came into being right around that point? Or rather, when... Yeah, actually, what is the... So let's... Yeah, what the hell was going on there? So the Elden Beast... was basically behind America and Radigan and whatever the hell they were doing, presumably. Or maybe it's just an inert force that you had to beat in order to become Elden Ring, so it wasn't necessarily on anyone's side. I'm just speculating here, so there's still stuff I could figure out, so I don't really want to know anything yet, if anyone knows precisely what's going on. If people are speculating, sure, we can talk about that, but... Yeah, maybe the Elden Beast just was in the back there and didn't care. It's more of a force of nature kind of thing. And presumably Radigan was at the... Well, not Radigan. Wait. Yeah, Radigan was the guy who was there, right? He was the... Godfrey was the... These fucking names, I'm getting them mixed up. Godfrey was the... He just, I guess, had shown back up. He was coming back for revenge kind of thing. It was like, no, it's my job. And then, you know, you kill him. So... He was just kind of doing his own thing. So he's not necessarily tied into what those... hold on a sec. No. Let's not do that. So what are spoilers now? If I haven't... No, you actually, hold on. No, not yet. I do have one... Okay, this is an actual question, since we've, you know, beaten it all. There is one thing I'm actually curious about, which is, if anyone happens to know. Can you just beat the game with... I'm assuming you can. Like, just, it feels like you can, but without killing the gods, or the demigods, basically. And just go into the ending with very few, great rooms. Well, no, that's maybe a separate question entirely. But, do we have to kill those people, like Millennia and... I'm under the impression you don't. They're almost like side bosses. speedrun glitching aside, like, does the game intend for you to kill the extra people? The demigods. Yeah, they mentioned that at the beginning. So, but you can get 2 runes super easily. Like, all you have to do is go here and, like, I think the 2 I had at the beginning were, well, actually, no, yeah, all you need was, I went in there with more, like, a lot more, but you can just get one here, you can get one, from Godric, or whatever his name is, you can get one from this guy. It's all, like, very early game stuff. Yeah, I don't know if Renala counts, but basically it said 2. I do remember that. But beyond that, there's no requirement to kill, for example, Millennia, Snake God, and, you know, Moog and stuff like that. Because the thing is, those are harder than the last boss. And they give more souls. That's why I'm getting the impression they're more like, they're more kind of like the equivalent of, what the hell is that guy called? Storm King, or whatever his name is. I think that is his name, isn't it? Storm King? In Dark Souls 3? What was that guy's name? Does anyone remember? You guys know the guy I'm talking about, right? The lightning dragon riding guy in Dark Souls 3. Oh, also, we're supposed to check stuff. Yeah, maybe this will give us explanations what the hell the deal with that guy is. The Elden Beast, or... Was it just the King of Storm? Nameless King, that's it. I am becoming King of Storm. That sounds like... I don't know, a really bad furniture company or something. Right.
In remembrance of the Elden Beast, hewn into the Erd Tree. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order.
Okay, right, the greater will. So yeah, that's the phrase that keeps coming up frequently. So it is probably part of the same faction, in air quotes here, of the starved things, like the outer eldritch beast creatures that are raining down and blowing shit up. So basically, they came to this planet at some point and just took over. I'm going to guess from the dragons. And then some of the dragons decided to accept the new order and some didn't. That's kind of what I'm working with in my head here, roughly based on the timeline. And then, so the dragons who resisted got wiped out, and then probably the ones who... Yeah, no, no, okay, for example, yeah, that's what this guy is. Well, before the Erd Tree, though, are these things also just part of the same lineage of the concept of order, but before the Erd Tree? That I'm not sure in terms of the timeline. It's quite interesting. The best FromSoft boss ever? I wouldn't make... I don't think I'd call her my favorite ever. She was cool. Definitely stand out in this game specifically, but... The mechanics were definitely interesting. A lot of the bosses that I think are cool, though, are not always just purely based on mechanics. A lot of it's just, like, how they show up and when they show up and their aesthetic. A lot of it, just, like... A lot ties into it. For example, like, Pontiff Sullivan is a good example, where I think he was a really cool boss. Not necessarily because the fight was that incredible compared to the mechanics and other bosses in Dark Souls 3 or the Souls series in general. They were interesting. I think he looked pretty cool, and he just sort of... he had a really cool vibe for him when he showed up in the game. It was just like, he shows up, it's like, okay, it's time to take this game seriously now, kind of thing. But within the context of Elden Ring, Millennia was very good. Yeah, it was quite interesting. Theory that this is all just a group of unconscious other folks from other FromSoft games. What? Because like well, who are the reoccurring characters? I guess there's Patches, and that's about it. But yeah, Millennia was the flower rot lady. Created as defense against eldritch monsters from another world. I think that's probably... Well, it's not they were not... I don't think they were created as... Well, I don't know, maybe, because it does reference... Hold on, let's look at that thing again. Oh yeah, I gotta check the items as well. That might be important. But yeah, the dragon here. The Dragon Lord, whose seed lies at the heart of the blah blah blah, is said to have been the Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. Maybe the greater will is... I don't know. Did the greater will flee? And that's what it's referencing? And so, like, maybe this thing was sealed away by those two people, Radigan and whatever. Not, yeah, Radigan and America, maybe? And that's where they're fucking with the whole concept of destined death and everything like that. And so this, for example, maybe this dragon... Oh, hey! Woody, thank you very much for the host. I've been talking too much in my throat. I just finished Elden Ring, so if anyone's concerned with spoilers, I mean, I guess you're not going to see too much in terms of the ending at this point, but fair warning. If anyone wants to flee, I totally understand. I'm just giving you guys the warning here. But thank you very much for the host. I do appreciate it greatly. I'm just kind of discussing some stuff that happened over the course of the game and trying to make sense of everything that just happened. Because it's a... yeah, it's a bit of a convoluted sort of thing here, but... Well, thank you very much. It's, how many hours in? We did a very slow, thorough playthrough, and it's clocking in at 157 hours. So, spent a lot of time in this game. I've watched through... And, oh, you mean... Oh, so you've seen bits of the game. Okay, that's cool. Are you planning on playing it yourself at some point, or have you seen enough that you're content? But... Actually, yeah, sorry, I wasn't able to see what you were up to today. I've been streaming quite a while now, so... I have no idea what anyone's up to on Twitch, but... Also, it's good opportunity to get caught up in chat here. Yeah, the Black Knives have got some interesting stuff going on with them. They tie into all this somehow, but... wait, which book are we talking about? Or between Lightfellow and later? Which book? Newer graphics card. Oh, yeah, see, this game is actually fairly graphically intense. Or, I mean, not graphically intensive, but like, it's fairly demanding on the system. Like, if I wasn't like, I still get little bits of lag here and there. And this is like a very new, pretty powerful computer. Now, granted, if I wasn't streaming and, you know, the whole OBS thing, and, you know, it probably wouldn't be an issue at all, but there's small bits of, you know, hiccups here and there. I don't think it's super well optimized for PC. So yeah, PS5, in terms of pure performance, is probably the best way to go. Now, of course, Elden Ring will probably have mods way down the line at some point. So that's another reason. I don't own a PS5, but even if I owned a PS5, that's probably still a reason I would get it on PC, personally. Godric was kind of cool from what I remember. And he's from so long ago that I don't remember super well, but... John, you're off again. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. Oh yeah, well, let's get you and your slew of subscription fingers to the top of the screen here really quickly. Before you go, you're entitled to, like, I don't know, this if you feel so inclined, and this if you feel so inclined. I'll supply issues clear up. Okay. Yeah, well, if you wait long enough, you can get Elden Ring on sale, too. So 50% off, you know, a year or two from now. Good experience will always remain a good experience, and no need to rush it. I wanted to rush it because I wanted to play it now. But if I were to play it, let's say 2 years from now, I'm sure I'd still have just as good of an experience, or at least similar. Oh, I'm not sure if anyone's still alive here, but make sure I do this right. If anyone is still here and I haven't put them to sleep, make sure to follow Udi. She puts on a great show all the time. I'm not really sure what your schedule is of late and how often you'll be back with us here on Twitch, but it is good to see you back here. So. I don't know what that emote's supposed to indicate there, Captain Pet Rock, but that's fine. Okay, so, yeah, I was talking about lore things. But we also need to figure out, yeah, before we further discuss lore, because whatever our questions I might be mulling over in my head may be answered by the lore descriptions on the 2 items. Lose popularity? I mean, it is a single-player game. I mean, there's a multiplayer component, certainly. But, I mean, it'll just drop off naturally over time, I imagine. If that's what you mean, just like people actively playing the game. Or in D&D campaign. Oh wait, you're streaming D&D, huh? That's cool. Turn for weekends, but don't have a set there. Okay. Yeah, within the last year or so, I started playing D&D again, like with a group of people. So we have an online campaign set up. It's been interesting because I hadn't played in many, many years. I want to say it was probably less than 10 years, but it feels like 10 years. Okay, let's take a quick look at what these items entail here. So we can get Marika's Hammer and Sacred Relic Sword, which is a great sword. Interesting. Another Faith Deck Scaling. Gold Breaker. Let's see what this is all about.
And stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside of the lands between. A tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the Elden Ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. A sacred relic sword. Sword wrought with the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon pretends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others the beginning.
We'll read into that a bit. Unique skill, Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out towards, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Oh, that's the move the boss does. And Gold Breaker. Leap up high, and while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard onto the ground. the heroic Radigan's signature attack. Oh, you're playing Eldritch Blast Warlock? I'm actually playing a Warlock in my current campaign as well, but he doesn't even have Eldritch Blast. He's the use weapons variety of Warlock. He's more like an on-hit Warlock. It's a setting with gunpowder weapons, so he's like he's a gunslinger Warlock. Just by a Demon Lord, then we killed the Demon Lord itself. One guy in party members. Did it give him any powers, or did it kill him? Okay, so there's some interesting bits here. Lens of Newman outside of the... Well, let's see what the scaling and stuff is. Okay, so that's holy damage. They're both holy damage. Made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring. Well, Marika was also a demigod, right? So... Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. So it sounds like Radagon... Right, after Godfrey was basically stripped of his divinity, he fucked off somewhere. And then at some point, Radagon... Yeah, let's get the timeline down here. For later, for post-shattering, I guess. And then Radagon... divorced, or whatever, Renala. Who was... I can't remember if Renala was related to Rani. But, okay. And then so he went and married Marika, and it seems like Marika was just messed up. She was not a factor anymore. So basically Radagon at some point presumably was like, okay, I'm going to become Elden Lord. I'm going to marry Marika and basically Marika and then take over. So he killed her or whatever he did. It looked like he was kind of sort of inhabiting her body or something. I don't know. Or maybe they were still working together. In any case, he tried to repair it after Marika destroyed it, which indicates they were opposing one another, but maybe it was necessary to get rid of Godfrey. And so he's like, okay, well, let's try and fix it now. He clearly wasn't successful, but... So that's that. We can try and figure that out a bit more later. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived an eternal life. Presumably that's simply a reference to the fact that you, the player, have killed it. Thoughts on the weapon pretend... or what the weapon pretends may many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of great devastation. Some think it's the end of an age, while others the beginning. It really doesn't tell us very much anything. So yeah, I'm assuming one way or another, whether it was willing to, or was the puppet master, or something that was being controlled or contained, I can't say. But I'm assuming the Marika Radagon hybrid thing was essentially housing the Elden Beast, which was basically the avatar of the Greater Will. And the Greater Will at some point was specifically referenced as having destroyed or banished the Eternal City people, who have some connection to these people, who it makes sense that they have kind of an antagonistic relationship with these people. And this turns out it may or may not have anything to do with anything, but... Yeah, so yeah, regardless of the fact that these people were actively kind of against these people, there was also kind of a greater, older lore reason for them to be harboring some kind of antagonistic stance, I guess. Because they somehow pissed off the Greater Will at some point, and then their city was destroyed or shunted underground, or they were somehow banished underground, essentially. Not these people directly, but I'm gonna guess basically their predecessors or ancestors, kind of thing. That's what I'm reading from this. Isn't Marika and Radigan the same person? No, Queen Marika was... They were individual people. As a boss there, they seem to be some kind of hybridized, combined thing, but lore-wise, they should be their own separate entities. My crossbow more effectively than Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't... Actually, the concept for this character came from a much, much older campaign we did like 1,000,000 years ago. I think it was an older version of D&D at the time. I don't remember which one. Might have been like the 4th edition or something, but... I had like a crossbow guy. And... I'm not going to explain, you know, how they're connected or whatever, but... it's a more updated version, but this campaign has guns. So had there not been guns, this character would have been using crossbows. Most likely. Like dual hand crossbows or something like that. Wait, Demo, are you just joining us here? Welcome. We just beat the game. Still want to avoid spoilers. I would avoid anything confirmed. Speculation... Because I don't know. Give me a little while. There's a good chance I'll just open it up soon. Ish. But I don't really want to know anything confirmed. For now, certainly, if anyone doesn't really know what's going on, but based on the information available at hand that I have, if you're in a similar boat, feel free to speculate. Certainly. But let's say, you know, someone's read into the data files and found, and like, literally has every single item, and one item that you get, I don't know, over here that's hidden under the water says, this is what the Elden Beast is, this is what the Greater Will is, these people don't like the... And it was like, it's super detailed, and maybe not. Item can be forgotten? Yeah, sure. Because there's a lot of stuff I've forgotten, because it's been played over the course of a month at this point. More than a month now, actually. Yeah, that's the thing about Warlocks, is I've actually played 2 in the last little while. One doesn't use Eldritch Blast at all, and the other one uses it somewhat sparingly, and tries to use, basically, is spec to get more spells than a Warlock traditionally gets. Because I like the idea of like a caster Warlock that's not entirely dependent on Eldritch Blast, so... Everyone hyped up, and this whole story is just a series of misunderstandings. Fair enough. And figure out who killed... Oh, no, I know that. I know they killed him, yeah. They were like, as far as I can tell, they were the tools for the job, essentially. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were pondering over in terms of what I was thinking of, but I know the Black Knights did that. So to just, I guess, kind of like tie them into it. So I guess the Black Flame may or may not tie into the whole destined death thing. I should probably maybe talk to some people. Maybe they have something interesting to say. Particularly in the hold, if they're still around anywhere. I mean, they should be, right?
I see. You're here.
Hmm? So he doesn't say anything different. Elden Ring or the same universe? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I mean, this game sold really, really well, right? But at the same time, Sekiro sold really well, and they never released any DLC. So, maybe they'll make a Sekiro sequel at some point. Like, Sekiro was really super critically acclaimed. And sold well, as far as I'm aware, but it was just kind of the end of that. For a prequel or sequel? Oh yeah, I mean, they can just kind of go in any direction with it. I mean, it's the same setup, roughly, as the Soul series, which is like cycles of different ages and stuff like that, so... You could just be in an age further down the line, and there's like a canon ending here, which was mend the ring normally, and you continue the age of, you know, whatever that ending results in. And, you know, things are messed up again, because someone decided to shatter the Elden... Some jerk decided to shatter that Elden ring again. Or, yeah, you could do a prequel, like, during... I don't know what was going on before Godfrey showed up. Kind of thing. It sounds like it was just dragons, so that may or may not be interesting, but... Well, let's check underground. Let's see, now that I'm Elden Lord, if Rani has anything to say. Dragon, so he didn't have to abandon... Oh, yeah, I remember that. I forget which item says that, but it's a thing.
This form I've let
Nope.
forget.
She just doesn't have anything to say. That's... I mean, I don't have any... Actually, hold on a second. Let me look at my inventory really quickly. It's still there. I used it, but it's still there. Come on, let me in. I'm Elden Lord. You can't not let me in. Fuck. Alright, so I don't know what that is. Still. Yeah, she was like, someone summoned a great shadow, something, kill it. And then bring her something that sounded, I don't remember what she said, suspiciously like the mark of death thing that I used to create the mended death rune thing. So that's why I don't have it anymore. How did you end up getting that isolated tower in the sea? Oh, it was a teleporter. Like I suspected, so. At some point, a teleporter that was not active had activated. So I checked it out. So here's another island I've never been to here. So this didn't actually end up being the other way into here, which actually leaves the question, I've never been here before. And I've still never been here. And what else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I was going to check to see if that weird underground fleshy pulse door thing. Maybe there's something different with this. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh right, I gotta get some names at the top of the screen. Damn it, let me in. I should probably do something with these 500,000 souls. Oh, yeah. I can go here. Or was it here? Dude who sells all the spells. It was, What was the Church of Vows? Is this not there anymore? Yeah, it is here. Okay, there we go. It doesn't show on the thing. How long have I been streaming? Man, I am hungry. Wow, 9 hours. Well, I said I wouldn't do it until I beat the game. I wouldn't go to sleep until I beat the game, so... I don't suppose anyone's pissed off at me right now, are they? Nope. I don't need absolution.
Greetings. You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan. And as such, it's...
You know what? That's why I couldn't find the big statue, and it's too late now because the city is destroyed. But there was probably a statue of Radigan in the capital. I thought that said Radon for some reason. Will I ever use any of these? No. But I want. Okay, well there's another thing over here. Chest that doesn't open. Kill the turtle pope? No. My next playthrough is probably going to be the Bloodborne torch only run. Probably.
Is it thy
No.
not alarm?
God damn it. I'm the Elden Lord. Everything should just open for me at this point. I don't suppose Kenneth Haidt has anything different to say now that I'm Elden Lord either, does he? Pretty quick run, so... I feel like, yeah, this guy's quest is... However the hell you do it. Is, how you get into that castle beside Stormvale. That's my running theory.
I must begin my search for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I thought you were supposed to be the heir. Weirdo. Okay, well that's that. Let's just warp somewhere where there's no one's gonna bother me for a minute. Yeah, unless I figure out that thing and that thing. I don't know, maybe he's got something different, like, because the Golden Order's been destroyed, right? Basically. Maybe he's got something different to say. I sincerely doubt it, but it's not that long a run. I'll check it real quick. Alright, give me my third Omen Cleaver. What? Stop sliding around. No third Omen Cleaver. You'd like to know about the fleshy door that want you in? No. I'll figure that out one day. Maybe not today, but one day. Even if it means it'll reach a point where I just don't give a shit anymore and I'll wiki it, but at least, you know, at that point, you know, maybe after a couple challenge runs or something and I don't happen to run into whatever the deal with that is. I think yeah. Oh yeah, I could talk to that old guy still. I'm wondering if it might be a case of, and I don't want this confirmed, because there was an item talking about a golden, like the golden needle thing. I'm wondering if there was a way perhaps to use it there to get in. And that's like a different way of doing the Millennia questline. That's my working theory at the moment. My sneaking suspicion.
Curse you.
Nope. He's still here just doing his thing. That's another thing I never did. I didn't do the Snake Lady's quest chain. Oh yeah, let's check you out. Let's see if you say anything different. Anything's different going on here. Still munching away, not making any progress.
Oh, you allow me some our lords.
So there's some people, if I ever decide to move on to NG+, that are going to get a sword to the back. Just to see what happens. I don't think there's anything different going on there. I swear there was like one... I just mentioned this person. There's one more NPC I wanted to talk to. Who the hell was it? Oh, this guy. Well, he's not going to say anything different, but I may as well.
Well, as war counselor, Lady Rani, along now, Lady Rani, I pray that...
I literally just said what I was going to do like a few minutes ago. It left my brain. I don't think it was someone underground, was it? Someone over here. No. It's not you. I don't know where D went. That's another thing. I don't think it's particularly important, but yeah, I don't know where he went. That was probably its own quest chain thing. So that's a quest chain I missed doing. There's something with the eyes that I haven't done. There was a snake lady thing I didn't do. I should write these all down so I don't forget. But there was that lady whose quest I never figured out what the deal was. Her name started with an N. I don't remember. Kenneth Height we never did. There was the Wolfman who just disappeared. Ronnie's thing we didn't do properly. Yeah, you definitely haven't done it properly yet. And I suspect that's an alternate ending. What else have I not done? I mean, that concluded, ultimately. I wonder what happens if you don't feed him enough death stuff. Does he still just show up there? I wonder. Of course, yeah, the underground curse guy. Dung Eater. We haven't finished whatever the hell he's doing, presumably. There was the guy down here. Castle Morn guy. He just fucked off and disappeared. So presumably I did that wrong. That was his own quest. Certain armor set? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me go for it. Let's live on the edge for a minute here. Oh yeah, then there's this guy. I don't know what the fuck his deal is. He just hates me. Twin... Yeah, no, I gave that away. I gave that to D. And then he just disappeared. Oh, I remember who I was going to talk to. Right, yeah. It was this guy. Where is he? I mean, he's still there. Please. Okay, let's go. Was that the way up? There's a specific way up. Water. I've been drinking water the whole stream. What are you, the water bot now? You don't need two of those. Yeah, there it is. There, yeah, this probably took longer. I don't think I have maxed out flask numbers either, so that probably means I missed a church somewhere or something. Hello.
Welcome. Do you...
Yeah, so he doesn't do anything. This has got to be the result of a teleporter. I'm wondering if it's like a teleporter that wasn't active way earlier in the game and I just forgot about it. I'm gonna drink tea instead. Tea's a liquid, it's fine. I don't want to run through Stormvale Castle. That's just stupid and a waste of time. But I really want to know what this is. Like, this can't not be a thing. And there's still that elevator that I never figured out. Let's go take a quick look at this. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that you got but never used. And they're, for the most part, just stuff that... they're quests that I know I just didn't do. Or, like, I got them after... Like, here's a good example. Like this thing. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably... Yeah, I was going to test this out. So let's go deal with that in a minute. But this is like... Probably for that... what the hell is that person called? The Snake Lady? But I just... She left or something, so... Because I killed the guy and then did the dungeon and then found this. So yeah, I'm going to try... talking to the giant jar in a second with that. But... that might be interesting. But wait, I think I have something else. Yeah, for these, I suspect... I've gone through the entire game with these just sitting in my inventory, so I suspect I missed whatever I'm supposed to hand this into, and now they're just gone. This questline also petered out because I think I killed Moog too early. That's not gonna be a thing. Wait, I still have this. Oh, I thought that was gone. Apparently not. Anyway, we'll talk to the jar. Why don't I talk to the jar now? Because like this is, I don't know what the fuck this is. And I spent so much time in this castle too, because it was like the first huge area with all kinds of secrets. I don't know, are there any clues just from looking down? Because it's way down there. I don't know, how far down is like kind of ground level? Is that subterranean or ground level? Let's see if I can figure that out based on, I don't know, other things. It's also easier to figure out during the daytime. Ugh. I think that's it there, so we'll just mark it. Really? You dare strike the Elden Lord? Alright. I think height-wise, it's not too different from about here. Maybe a little bit lower than this? Yeah, kind of like maybe this. Maybe, because at this point I'd never seen an illusory wall yet, so I might not have been checking as thoroughly. But yeah, in terms of just the height of it, I think this is roughly about ish. What the hell is doing? Can you stop it? Oh. No, it's a bit lower, I think. I think that's that down there. Whatever that busted up crap is. That should roughly correspond with, yeah, that's one, right? That's the tower there. It goes all the way down there, presumably. That's too far. It's still too far. It's still too far? Who did that? Yeah, that's too close now. Like kind of there-ish. I know, map-wise it should be this. Ish. Okay, at least I have a target, though. For what that is, potentially. Be how I get there bit, I don't know. The outside of that part doesn't look particularly scalable, but well, I got a marker at least. And it's definitely not accessed from over here. I don't think I can go out along there. But let's warp back over. You know what? Before we do get embroiled in this, let's go talk to the jar. Because the jar is pretty quick to get to, I think. Yeah, he's way over here in Caleb. Let's take that. Right out west. There's like two giants that are going to get in my way. Interesting that there's these things. Is there a... I mean, I guess there is a yeah. It makes sense that those are there. There's a jail kind of nearby. The second one I think we have to kill. It's going to get in my way. I guess I could try using it to break that pot. Yeah, if we can't do anything with this guy, I'm gonna have the giant shoot the pot and just see what happens. Hi. No? Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before, thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of great. I don't recall having talked to any other jars. I could go back to... Maybe if I, like, find a jar that's not doing... I don't remember there being, like, a jar that's not doing anything. It's also possible the quest is no longer doable because I beat the game, but I don't think that's the case. It comes way too towards the end. That seems like kind of a thing you could do post-game to me. Caution is the best approach. Definitely. Well, the tree is in the way, but maybe if I can move him over here a bit. God damn it. Come on, shoot higher. I'm up here. Yeah, it looks like he's not going to shoot any higher. Fire monk set plus one of the glintstone crowns. Yeah, fire. Yeah, the fire monk set probably kind of works. I get that. I mean, I guess we could... Is he seriously just going to keep shooting at me here? You can de-aggro him. I guess in the meantime we can see what that's going to look like. I'm not sure which helmet would be best. Maybe... Probably that one. I imagine there's probably a good amount that would actually work, but... Fire monk robe. I definitely have the robe. Would there be something that's better than this? Depraved Perfumer seems like it would work decently. You'd have to like get some pants to match with it though. Maybe? Maybe this is not a good thing to try and figure out because I actually don't remember what the Burger King guy looks like. This seems like it would work though. I think probably my favorite so far. It needs like that feathery shoulder shit, right? Do none of the heavy sets have that? Well, whatever. I put my normal armor back on. What was it? That guy is still shooting at me. Yeah, I can't warp out because he keeps shooting, so I gotta go kill him. Drop something. Smithing stone. Okay. Well, let's just go somewhere peaceful, peaceful and quiet. I'm gonna go. What the hell am I gonna do next? I think maybe I just called a stream for today. I don't know. Like, I just don't know what else I want to do. Oh wait, we also gotta get John's thing to the top of the screen. Hold on, I gotta scroll up to get all that stuff. I might have gone too far off the screen. Well, let's do it now, because otherwise I'm gonna like forget next time. Okay, so we gotta remove a lot of people. Frozen, Cheesy, thank you very much. Appreciate the accepting Super Moose's gift subscriptions earlier, but we gotta get also Palico, Hope, who is actually gonna go back up to the top of the screen, so we'll be removed briefly. Velshida, thank you very much. John, and Newt, that might be enough room. Light Fellow, I'm shortening your name down to Light. Okay, so how are we doing this here? This is the first name was going to be John. John, thank you very much. Where John had to go, but appreciate it. Okay, let's look at all the subscriptions. Here they go. Wait, Kamikaze, did we get your subscription? I'm not sure if you're still here. I knew you were talking a little while ago. Thank you for that. I'll also get you to the top of the screen just, well, now, I guess. Which means, looks like Rain and Tim. Sorry, I gotta move you too, but thank you very much. Okay, John sent out gift subscriptions to... I don't know who they are anymore. I gotta do it from here. I gotta go to the Twitch alerts page. Okay, here we go. The names are Hope Maximus, Hope, Emerald, that's 3 out of the 10. Discordianism, Zerker, Disc, there's a few more names here. Here, Shadow, more names here. Shadow, Moonkado, George, and Dark Anti-Mage. George and Dark. Okay, so we're gonna Super Moose. Sorry to move you. Thank you very much for the gift subscription you sent out earlier. Vincent, thank you as well. Should be able to shorten something here. Zerker, we're shortening it down to Zerker. Yeah, Light Fellow, sorry. Get you up to the top. I know you just resubscribed today, but you were up there for a while, so thank you very much. Okay, yeah, I'm considering maybe we just end the stream now, because there's nothing I can immediately do, and I'll decide what I'm doing for tomorrow's stream between now and, well, tomorrow. And it's probably going to involve me, in the meantime, setting up all the Bloodborne sound files, and we're going to do the Bloodborne Yarnamite playthrough, which is basically just waving a torch around going, away, away at all the enemies, and hopefully they die. And it's gonna suck, because I'm using a torch. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's just go somewhere, I guess we can do it here. It's fine. One second. I'm not gone yet. Let's do one quick preview. Let's figure out what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to have like at least one torch. One of the torches that are in the game in my main hand. In the offhand, maybe I can use a shield. Maybe I'll use a sword two-handed. We'll see. But it has to be the shittiest shield in the game. Like the crappy Bloodborne shield that's awful. So it has to be like this shield. Or maybe at best this thing. Maybe even this thing. This one's pretty crappy looking. And then the armor has to be like, I don't know. We have a lot to choose from here. You know, the hood doesn't work. I mean, I guess that kind of hat, or no. Peasant hoods. Any kind of hood wouldn't be... Oh yeah, this one. I think this is probably like... This is kind of Yarnamite-ish. Right? I'll have to take a good look at what like, the Yarnamites actually look like, but... Or like that, maybe? No, it's a bit too armored, I think. The Elden Lord crown. Yeah, we gotta get that right at the beginning of the playthrough. So we have a lot of choices, I think, going. But yeah, I think this one's probably. We'll go something like that. And clothing's got to be something pretty plain. But it's gonna be shitty armor too. I think like the specifics don't matter too much. We have a lot of options. There's also cloakless versions of all these things. Fell Omen cloak. Leather draped tabard, chain draped tabard. Yeah, it's kind of like stuff in maybe this category here. Might be. Kind of like, yeah, the dirty tabard sort of thing. I think that'd be pretty good. And then gauntlets would be something like that. Maybe. Don't think this matters too much. And the pants can be, something like this, I guess. Maybe just, it says no pants. Give him shorts. That looks pretty good. Something like this. And then so we gotta change things up. Yeah, we just run around and like this. And anytime combat starts, we'll have Bloodborne music play, and I don't know. Occasionally, we'll somehow get like a looping playlist of just all the Yarnamite lines. Away, away. And when you die, it's, this town's finished. We don't want you here. Anyway, that's the gimmick. I wonder how annoying it's going to be to fight with a torch. I could try leveling it just to see. But that will kind of maybe ruin the surprise. We can find out mid-playthrough that it's like the worst. I mean, I already know it's the worst thing ever, but it's like worse than I thought, perhaps. Alright, let's get all my normal gear back on, just because we can get it back on. What did I even use in my... Fuck, I keep forgetting. Well, let's just equip, I think I can use heavier gauntlets, right? Oh, I can use all the way up to this. Oh, these are considered heavier than this. I didn't even know that. Fair enough. We can go all up to Tree Sentinel gauntlets. I guess that's what we use. Alright, well, I think that's it for now, yeah. Like, I don't know what to do. It's been, like, at this point, more than 10 hours for the stream. Let me just double check here. Oh, it's actually about 10 hours. Yeah, no, that is the perfect time to end it here. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for Udi for the host at the end there. Thanks everyone coming in from that channel. Also, of course, the huge gift subscription spree towards the end, which drove us past 100 subscribers again. Yeah, no, thanks just for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Again, hopefully I don't fall asleep at some point. I, like, wake up in the morning and I have time to set up the whole... Because it's actually going to take a little while to properly set up this whole Bloodborne crap. I'll do that at some point. But... yeah, no, thanks for coming, hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow after I'm done moving some things around on my monitor here. Let's go ahead and post up blind. What? Twitch? Yeah, I was supposed to blind because he's a cool guy. He hosted the other day. I didn't see it. But yeah, he's always hosting up. I have the distinct pleasure of hanging out with this guy in real life periodically. So he's just getting started up. So he's about to start a good show on his end there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Well, I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. What is tomorrow? Friday? Where's Friday? Yeah. So we'll get at least like a Friday and a weekend in of this whole challenge run thing. So how that goes. Probably what we'll be doing. Because next week I'm going to be gone. So there's going to be an interruption there, but I'll probably maybe still be able to stream from where I'm at. Maybe I'll be in Michigan. But see you guys around. Goodbye. That stream off.